Welcome, everyone, to our Lodge Mahal live stream, broadcasting from beautiful Austin, Texas. My name's Slick Rick, in the bunker today with one of the hottest poker players on the planet Earth.
I thought you were only here because he's here.
Skull Mike. Skull, we got a good one today.
Doing good. 5'10", 25, I believe.
I only play 100, 200 games or whenever Marc is here.
JWin walked into the stream room on crutches. He's got a swollen knee, but he's okay. He's ready to play some cards. Trey, Marc N Chips is back. Recess. Cinnabon, T1000, Real from Birmingham, and our man David from Kansas City. So I'm anticipating some large pots. Let's get it started.
75.
We'll go 225.
Here comes the raise from Cinnabon right off the bat. He and T1000.
Sure, yeah, you play tournaments too, or just just cash?
I was thinking about doing some of that.
Tournament?
Do I have any?
It's a good. Yeah, I mean,
it's a steep learning curve.
We're entering. It is
The
a
less
steep
you
learning
play,
curve,
the
but
luckier you are in the first couple.
Open-ender for T1000. Middle pair, ace kicker.
And the less you know,
For Cinnabon.
you are in the beginning.
yeah, you know, the poker gods. They
Cinnabon's
know,
going to
they gotta know what's
continue.
early.
They have to trap you into
Yeah.
buying and dumping a lot of
Because
money
once you
in
make
there.
that final table, you never. It's like a drug. You're always chasing
like
that
a
first
drug,
high.
yeah.
You can't achieve the final table drug in a cash game, really. You just
No.
it's a high.
Yeah.
Pot building 800. No assistance for T1000. Jack's in the lead. Cinnabon want to see a free river card? He
You
does.
find our bunch in the upcoming series.
I'm sure.
Just 10 high for T1000. Does he want to represent
Usually I just
something?
wait till the main
Anything?
This time, because it's like
Good prep.
yeah, like I'm not.
Because, I mean, if you're going to Vegas
Yeah.
for a week
Yes.
or 10 days,
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
This is going to get snapped
it's a boot camp.
Yeah.
from Cinnabon.
How long are you doing in the series?
He probably doesn't know.
I don't know yet. I'm firing a lot of stuff over the next like couple of months. So
So
if I just go
No
for the
snap.
next month, I'll take the summer off.
typically how I go is I buy a one-way ticket. I choose a date.
Cinnabon went out with him last night. He's a little bit hungover, so let's see if his mind is sharp early on.
Yeah, because you know if you just go like 0 for 30, it's like all right.
I try to add up
Makes a call.
worst case scenario for like 10 days. Like worst case scenario, what's a maximum amount of buy-ins that I could have?
Yeah.
And then I take that.
Yeah.
Cinnabon takes that one down. We'll go around the table right now, tell you who's playing. 510, $10 big blind Annie. David from Kansas City's in seat 1. Everyone have bought in for 2,000.
With that being said,
It is match the stack, so
it's a unique.
right now anybody can add on to equal what Cinnabon's stack is.
We
T1000 in seat 2. Real back from Birmingham, Alabama. He's got a lot of friends already watching.
Yeah.
Looks like a hit.
Cinnabon's in seat 4. Recess, his back, is in seat 5. His mom let him play today because he was good in school. This week, Marc N Chips is back. A former legend of our stream. Took a few months off and he's back. Trey is in seat 7 and JWin is in seat 8. Real from Birmingham with the ladies. That is not the only time that sentence has been said. Real with the ladies.
Well, less incentive to be.
Someday.
What's your diamond? What's your status?
Right now I'm platinum in MGM, but
Still platinum?
yeah, I did noir one year. That was a bad year when I did noir. But that's really the only place.
It's rarely a good year when you're.
No, that's a real bad year when you're the top. Well, I don't do or is it Harrah's or what is it now? Caesars.
Caesars.
I don't do Caesars. I do the Win and the Venetian.
Marc N Chips with the 6 is 3 bets to 875. Real goes all in
Buena suerte.
on hand number 2.
Yeah, it feels like you got jacks or queens.
Very good call.
Oh, man, I guess I'm committed, right?
Makes the call, and he was right. He does have queens.
Yeah.
These guys sacrificing early so we can catch up.
Yeah.
Add on chips, boys.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I exposed myself to that, but I mean, it's not.
They're going to rip it one time.
Once or
I'm
twice, right?
always twice, but whatever.
Oh, yeah, twice is good.
Okay, they're going to run it twice now. 2 full boards. Marc N Chips needs some help.
Oh,
Could be worse flops.
It could be worse.
yeah.
Could be worse.
You got some back.
I'll take a 6, 7, 8.
Down to 1.
Looking for a 6. Does not come. First one goes to real.
Only 1 queen in the deck.
There's a 6 right in the window.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Now we can't add on.
Spade. Just kidding.
Shut up.
A red queen
We're not going to be friends.
doesn't come.
Chop it up.
Oh, I'll take these chips off.
All right,
Chop it
I
up
don't know
there.
about you now. I haven't played with you before. Oh,
Can I get
there's
red?
Yeah,
Mark breathes a sigh of relief.
He is willing to 4-bet.
Folks, it is a packed lodge card room today. The mystery bounty chaos going on right now, along with a ton of cash games. We'll have day 2 of the mystery bounty chaos starting tomorrow, streaming from start to finish, day 2, starting at 12:30 p.m. Central Time, a little earlier start than usual. And we will stream from start to finish, day 2, with all the bounty excitement. JWin with the Cowboys. Hand 3, we already got plenty of excitement. Should be a good one today.
Sure been a long time since we played the Knicks.
I know the action's been pretty shitty, so.
Continuous Nick game is always the best. We can do it, unless anyone's close.
Make sure I have it right.
4 1/4. Perfect. 7 full. Heads up.
Real flops Broadway. Top set for JWin.
I'm on there.
All in, and there's a quick call.
Twice? That's cool. Oh, God, that's funny.
Just the nuts.
God.
Real with a chance here. Flopping the nuts.
I heard twice, gentlemen.
And they're going to run it 2 times, 2 turns, 2 rivers.
Feels like another chop.
Yeah, it doesn't it?
Sure.
Another chop.
I'm glad it happened at 2K than
You're right.
a 10K stack.
Exactly right.
What's this?
Well, now hearts come into play for real. First one goes to real with Broadway. Can real scoop here?
That's him.
He does.
Probably got me covered, right?
I think so.
Only hand you can run into.
Let me buy back 1,000.
This may be real's new favorite place to play. He's from Birmingham, been on the stream a few times already, have a ton of fans watching him. Said he became really famous back home after he appeared on our stream a couple times.
I had a fraudulent transaction last week where we had a seller that someone that
I'll add 3 for now, and then I need
someone that tried
chips.
Until I'm
commit
adding
real estate fraud as a seller, which is crazy. And we got like a week out.
I just brought cash today.
before it was caught.
Was he the legal owner?
No. It was not. The legal owner showed up to the property and called the listing agent like
That was a husband.
2 weeks after we were on contract.
Surely title would have come up with something.
They were in the process of discovering it, but they weren't the ones to find it. They were
Early
in the process
cumulative
of
winnings,
verifying
real
his,
2200.
identity.
JWin throwing the party down 2,000. Just getting started here.
They do that. Like,
Of course they do.
No, but when the seller's rep takes them on as a listing, surely do they not like?
Well, they're
Nakia,
supposed to be
Princess
sending the
of
listing
VPip in
agreement
chat,
to
says
the
happy
property
420,
address of the owner of
Chatsville.
the property,
Blaze it if you got it.
4Ks.
but they didn't.
It is 420.
That's the max, I think.
So, so I can add 1,500.
You can have.
Man, it's been a long time since we played the Nik game.
1525.
Oh, yeah, 1,500. You're right, you're right.
100, JC.
All right,
I added
next
1,500.
hand we play the Nik game then. Y'all taught me into it.
Man has convinced
JWin
himself in that game.
Yeah, y'all taught me.
added on to 4,000, and he's got the tanks. T1000 wakes up with crabs, which is never a fun thing to do.
2 calls, 2 folds, 5 folds. Heads up.
Interesting fold. Check.
2 check.
Set of tanks for JWin. Flops another set. Two sets through 4 hands.
Fire start to the Saturday stream. 4 hands in. My goodness.
Clean again, I was just going to leave. I already told myself in the head, if I get a check raise here and lose, I'm leaving.
In like 5 hands?
I would attack you? Yeah. What you doing, man? Get in there, baby.
If you lost that hand, you should leave.
Yeah.
Did I hear the nicking this?
You guys have such a defeatist attitude.
Listen, man.
Jesus Christ.
So here it is, the first of what we assume will be many knit games. Everybody gets a red knit button. Win the hand, show that winning hand, and you can give the knit button back to the dealer.
Oh, we're playing the Nik game? That's amazing.
Over under 5 Nik games played today.
It will be over today.
Continuous?
If they've gotten, if this is hand number 5 and they've already
Too risky?
Not too risky. I just don't.
playing the first knit game, I'd say it's going to be over 5.
Okay, then the other rule that I implemented, it's a great rule. The loser of the Nik game can decide if we immediately play again.
If we immediately.
I think fair.
Yeah, the loser gets to say back on.
That seems reasonable.
I mean, the loser's
Yeah,
always
they're the
gonna
one
say,
that.
But it's also
don't know.
it's cool because then you know
Yeah.
if you win,
It feels fair.
you're fine with playing again if
Yeah.
you win.
Yeah. And if you lose and you don't want to play it again, you can just be like, ah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems fair. Yeah.
You good with that, Eli?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. My main reason is I just like to use the bathroom every once in a while. When you have continuous, you like.
That's why you win the hand early and then go to the bathroom.
Yeah. You've got it all figured out.
I do. I try to win
Trey's got his
the
bladder
first couple
trained.
hands so I go to the
Trey
bathroom.
brings his adult diaper so he can do continuous net game.
Oh, no.
Just like a slot machine.
I'm taking a break. If I have to,
Did you
if I have
catch
to go to the bathroom,
Dad's
I'm going to the
idea
bathroom.
of
You ever read those stories about?
a table where you can go to the bathroom? Did you hear that yesterday?
I heard a lot from Dat yesterday.
Really?
They literally.
2 different dads yesterday, on the
So
juice
addicted, they don't even want to
and
use
off the
bathroom.
juice.
I mean, it's
No,
crazy.
That's super sick.
I've seen more sexual vulgarities than piss and shit at the table.
Real's mom watching again.
You had to top me, didn't you?
Huh?
I had a story,
Rooting on
you had
her
to come up
son.
with a better story.
Miss Doris
No, not that, but the other ones.
says, bring home the bacon to her
The
son.
other ones have happened. I'm never present, of course.
You weren't one of the bad actors.
That's
We're not talking about that. PLO.
that's crazy.
PLO
To think
table.
that I would ever do
Never mind.
something. That's insane.
I don't want to bring it up.
Did we say 50? For the Nik game?
Yeah.
50 for the Nik game, yeah.
It's a little warm in here. Is anybody else a little warm? Or
It feels great to me.
Okay, just me. Maybe I
I'm
need to go
always
down to-
warm.
I might
I'm
need
always
to go
down for
down to the
colder.
T-shirt.
Cinnabon definitely hungover.
Oh, that should. Yeah. 73
There
should
you
be
go.
fine.
72.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm.
The women's stream they wanted it on 76.
Yeah, man. They were sweating us out. It was rough.
I was like, this is such
Yeah.
the woman.
We were down to T-shirts.
Typical woman's stream.
JC's over there sweating.
They're trying to fucking put the heater on.
Hot yoga or something.
Ace-9 deuce. Both players. Jack high.
All right, you win.
David, the wild card from Kansas City. First time on the stream.
Dominated. Got me dominated.
He knows how to play
Drawing
the
the 3
Nik game.
outs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jack 8.
T1000 back from California. Played a couple streams out there. Didn't go his way.
The new guy not lose the Nik game the first time, you know.
But back on home turf.
It's very generous of you guys.
Connor, yes, Cinnabon did say in the bunker that he was going to suggest the commentators be part of the Nik game payout. He did let us down.
I'm from Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Yeah.
Just probably a slight oversight on his part.
Yeah, no stream game in Kansas City. Believe it or not.
125 from C8.
You know what we could do is you want to include the commentators. You could just lower the overall, like 40 a player. So it's,
I don't think they'd go for that.
what do you mean? I'm trying to negotiate here. It's all in here. Cinnabon Ace Queen.
Good luck.
6, 7, 8 fold.
Real thinking about gambling. His cards are live.
A call.
And he calls.
Makes the call.
Real is action.
Miss Doris back in Alabama.
Gamble.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes. This could be ugly.
A combination of you guys.
I always leave it to the out-of-towner. So what do you want to do?
I'm always two-time guy.
All right.
Queen 10.
I always let the out-of-towner choose.
Cinnabon.
First time for the
They're going to run it twice, 2 full boards.
First board for the Nik game. The Ace Queen still in the lead. No
There's
longer.
the 10 for Real.
Diamond for Cinnabon as well.
First one goes to Real, and he gets rid of that knit button and is breathing a sigh of relief.
That's hard to believe.
There's another 10. And Real scoops Cinnabon.
That never happens.
And stacks his
We're
ass.
in the upside down right now.
This is weird. Watching Cinnabon lose?
That is kind of weird, seeing that Cinnabon lose both of those boards.
We're in the first 20 minutes, and Real is just creating a highlight.
Somewhere in Alabama, Miss Doris
Oh, man.
just logged on to Amazon and bought herself a
I'm
gift
thinking, in my mind, I'm like,
because she knows she's going to get some of this.
And I'll be like, I'm pissed if he throws over 3-7. I'm going to be over here mad. I'm going to get tilted. So I'm like, nah, fuck this. I'm going to
I
call.
like it. I like the gamble.
Yeah.
2000.
Nice. Appreciate it.
Cinnabon
5
reloads
years
for
ago, he
2K.
lost it, had 3-7.
I mean, we're 7 hands in, and we've already seen sets get beat. We've seen a couple all-ins.
Buckle up. Just getting started. Tell your friends that we are live here from Round Rock Lodge Card Club.
I think Bun's here.
Mystery Donnie still with a couple of hours left in registration, and LCS right around the corner.
Yeah, we'll tell you all about that throughout the day. Exciting week. Couple
Did
weeks
you
coming
know
up.
that Brittany, game host there in the back, was a plane mechanic
I did not know that.
back in her day? She was. Very smart young lady.
So before she was the chairmanator, she was in the Air Force?
Not the Air Force, but just some type of flight mechanic. All in here from Cinnabon with the hockey sticks.
6, 7 folds.
NHL playoffs right around the corner. Ducks into the buck.
Stone Cold Alex is in chat.
It's a little bit. It's almost like an all in all fold
Wow.
situation. I think it takes away from pure poker.
Nice to see our boy Alex.
We're here.
Winner of the largest pot ever at the lodge. Here comes the Rays.
I go to the
Let's test this theory.
if I wanted.
Let's test the one time. Let's test the run bat if he's actually running bat.
Actually, there was a call here.
It was, yeah. The Ducks left
Unicorn, right? But if you cash
the graphics board, but reappeared. A call from T1000,
I mean, that wasn't really that.
and we're running it one time.
Yeah, T1000 went all in. I mean, Cinnabon went all in. T1000 with the call.
3.
So fresh off of being stacked, Cinnabon, looking at a double here on hand number 8. Needs to dodge the deuce. He does.
Two more.
When you guys watch the stream again, you're gonna see I had King 10 again. Yeah, literally back to back.
You knew that time it was.
I was like,
it's not gonna hit twice.
You know, so when he goes up, I'm like, all right, 4-4-4. You call. I'm like, definitely, I'm not calling.
Got a feeling these stacks are going to get pretty deep today.
Oh, God, yeah.
The universe is right again.
Real already up 4,900. Cinnabon, the only other winner, up 400. Everybody else in the red, except for Marc N Chips. He's dead even. You see Marc N Chips, Trey, JWin, and Recess still with their knit buttons in our first knit game of the day.
I was watching a YouTube video today, and I got in my feed when your mom was there and did the pocket jiggities.
Yeah.
Man, that's gotta be.
That was on YouTube?
That was funny.
Yeah, they did a clip on it. But man, that was hilarious.
It was funny, yeah.
I didn't get any royalties.
She was so dead. She's so deadpan. She's like, I guess there is a right way to play the jiggities after you lose like a $20,000
got good comedic timing.
Yeah, man, it was hilarious. I just started laughing. Pierre's face, that was a funny clip.
Yeah, Pierre made it good.
Your face is just like, can't believe my mom just did that.
And she has a free roll piece of me.
She's like, well, there goes my investment.
Yeah. That was hilarious. Were you at that table? Yeah, that was
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Saw the clip.
Like Queen 10 versus Jacks, and Pierre hits a Jack on the turn, and they get it all in the river, and he's scooping up the chips, and she just deadpans. I guess there is a right way to play the jiggities. Yeah. And everybody just busts out laughing.
Somewhere out there, Sarah Graddick is smiling. T1000 hits a 9 on the turn here. Open-ended, yeah.
For Recess. Still with his knit button.
400 from C5.
I'm excited to see this matchup between T1000 and Recess. They've played once or twice before and jabbed back and forth. Recess shows the 8 high.
Thank you.
Recess just completed his book report assignment for his teacher in school.
100 of reds.
He's looking a little bit older today than his previous experience. So might have leveled up a grade or two.
25 live 50.
What about that kid who played last weekend? Big Cat or Little Cat, whatever.
Yeah.
Did you check his ID before that he played last week?
They do that up front.
Sarah Graddick in chat, of course.
150 from C3 for holds.
Real loves the Broadway cards. This time they're suited. He makes the raise.
Speaking of suited Broadway cards, Marc N Chips with his knit button steps on the gas. I mean, real call off a stack with King 10.
It makes that count.
Doesn't feel it this time.
Just shy of 2K. Just shy of 2K.
I don't mind counting for you.
Yeah.
Also has to worry about Recess behind, who's asking for a count.
19 is just about.
I expected a snap.
1995.
Oh, how good.
Friday came out, Independence Day. What else came out?
1995.
Bad Boys.
1995.
Yeah.
I'm tempted.
Of course you are.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Makes the call.
Yikes, that's not good.
That's not
T1,
good.
that's not good for me. That's not good. No, once or twice.
25% is better than 0%.
You choose. You're behind.
Up to you. I don't care.
You choose. If you're behind, you
You're
choose.
off.
It's up to you.
I'll tell you what. Go twice if you give up the net game. You give up the net game to me. Can we do that? Can we come outside here?
Let's go twice.
What is going on here?
Okay.
They're going to run it twice. Neither one wanted to make a decision there. Finally, they're going to run it twice. Couple clubs for Marc N Chips.
Except when there's 2 clubs.
8 or 7.
Looking for a board pair.
It's you.
First one goes to Marc N Chips. Gets rid of his knit button.
Waste of a board pair.
And scoop a loop for Marc N Chips. 42-40.
Oh, sorry, dude.
10 hands into the stream, and Rick is busy writing down the big hands.
Having to.
Close to 700 people already watching today. Remember, we'll be back tomorrow, a special Sunday episode. It'll be the Day 2 Mystery Bounty Chaos from start to finish. You'll see folks be able to pick out their bounties from the hopper.
There's been a lot of all-ins.
Some are good bounties, positive, and some could adversely affect you.
Knit game, apparently.
Especially if I'm the loser.
150.
150 from C5.
Marc N Chips with the crabs.
1,400.
And here comes Trey. Been a little quiet today. Wearing his lucky flannel shirt.
That's what I called. So I can get away from this. I got a pair, but it's a pretty shitty one.
You should call if you can fold the flop for $225. I think you should call.
Oh man, I mean, what am I? Oh man, I'm even stealing against.
Marc N Chips struggling.
No, I fold. I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it.
Does not want to flip for stacks.
So there it is. The knit tax is being paid by one JWin.
6 or 7s to call there.
The first knit game is done. Yes, Yoda is playing in the Mystery Bounty tournament. We will try to get updates
Oh, I love the needle.
on how she's doing.
Playing another one?
Yeah. Sorry.
We're going to run it right back.
Did you say that?
Yeah, I didn't know.
My bad.
We are running it back. Got a feeling that the over's safe today. Looks like the boys have agreed to, whenever a knit game is completed, if the loser wants to run it back, that's what happens.
You're used to the big games. In the smaller games like this, you tip the dealer individually.
Okay.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Didn't know.
Appreciate it. All right, so we're going to run the Nick game again for 50. Agree, man? Same thing, live 25.
Ah, this makes me happy.
Jerry and Chad asking if Doug's going to be at the meetup game. That's going to be a game time decision. He's got a couple of important things on his schedule, but he's trying to make time, but no guarantees as of yet.
125 from C6.
The hooks for Marc N Chips. Makes it 125.
Raise 400 from C8. One and two folds.
2,000.
Raise 2K total.
Queens for real, 4-betting to 2K. Non-stop action today, Lodge Card Club.
Wow. Hold on, just give me like 1 minute max.
You should take your time.
Man, this is a pussy fold. I fold.
Wow.
That's not real.
What a fold with the hooks.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It felt
Real shows the ladies, and Mark pats himself on the back.
fold, right? I mean, I'm jamming on him, but like a $2 race, he's coming for sure.
Jerry mentioned the meetup game. It's all happening Tuesday. Just a couple days from now, the 23rd, 2 p.m., 1-2 $500 cap meetup game. Ebony Kenny, Sethi Poker, Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme,
I thought you folded like 9.
No.
Which is
and Mariano scheduled to appear, along with Skull Mike, Slick Rick. Greg Potter will be in the mix, along with several stream regulars, including Cinnabon,
Yeah, if you'd have bet 1100, then I'm jamming.
amongst some stream regulars. You got to get here. Over 120 already on the list. We expect, I was talking to Poobah, the general manager of Lodge Mahal. He's expecting over 30 tables. So get on the list. If you're not in the area and you can't get on the list with your Poker Atlas, call the Lodge and ask them to put your name on the list.
Oh, that's no good.
600 7 folds.
Can't defend that one against that.
Good. Thank you.
This is mine?
I don't know whether I feel good about that fold.
Great shot of our studio. And there's the Lodge cam. There's Yoda in the pink.
Proud Papa at that table, too.
Yoda right in the middle of your screen, folks. That is Yoda.
Right behind Bill Cox and the Longhorns hat.
Lodge 2550.
Lodge is hopping today with the Mystery Bounty Chaos and in the foreground.
Like 20 big blinds now.
There's Long Island Lottie on the left, too.
I cool.
Good luck to put the 50 on the Nik game.
You're a savage. No, you're a savage. I'm admiring the play. I love it. You're a savage. You're a tournament player.
50 is twice as
You
liquid
practiced
as
a short stack poker as a tournament player.
Big shout out to VW Bug going solo today with the moderator until Yoda does her dash to the door. Hopefully that won't be until tomorrow.
Chips on the table. This is amazing.
355.
I'm all in.
Yes.
All in with Big Slick from Marc N Chips.
You bring me that with my
sweat.
50. Bring me that with my
It's a
50.
sweat. If it's taking that long after the first.
You know, the first one.
Yeah, I get it. There's some key cards. Oh, no.
See, I told you it was lucky to put a 50 on the Nik game.
The fuck
What did I just tell you guys?
It's a jam. I want to play poker.
You're a wizard.
I actually don't like this.
If he does put a straddle on, he gets ace deuce offsuit.
For sure.
You're still way ahead of me.
Will be the quarter.
I'm sorry.
Live 25, live 50. Fold. One fold. Two folds. Three folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Just two of us, right?
You don't
Oh,
need
man,
to
I
worry
have a
about it.
hand. I have a hand.
Oh, this is amazing. I put you in.
Okay, you're gonna have to jam on me then.
Ooh.
500.
Marc N Chips with the Ducks.
Came to play today.
Calling of 10 big blinds flat.
Agreed.
Just opens to 5. Trey 10-7 off, won't be continuing.
You don't have to show me.
No, I'll show you. I'll show you. Decisions.
If it was suited, I'd call 500 for the comedy.
Ducks.
Nuts. We were flipping.
Appreciate it. Thank you. It's good.
Something in the water today in Round Rock. These boys
Where are we at?
putting the money in the middle, up for grabs. Horseshoe Phil in the box. Tito in the bullpen today. game host, chairmanator.
One folds. $150 from 2, 3, 4 folds. $500 from 2.
Recess is going to raise here with some Broadway cards. 3 bets to 500 over to Marc N Chips.
6 and 7 folds, 8 folds. Two calls, heads up.
T1000 with middle pair here. Let's see if Recess continues to fire.
That's 600.
This is the matchup to keep an eye on today. T1000 says, this is my table. Wants to send a message to the newcomer. Both players with their knit buttons and both players fairly deep on the 5-10 match to stack game that we run multiple times a week. Does Recess here fire again with the queen high? Checks. As we look into the eyes of the robot, those blue, blue eyes. Free river card and the jack for Recess. This is going to tilt the robot. If Recess goes for a little bit of value here, imagine T1000 is going to find a call depending on the size. Spades get there. Straight on board as well. Losing to a whole lot, but T1000 pretty sticky in his own right as Recess calculates the sizing. About half pot. No spades in T1000's hand, so he's not going to love that. Is beating a hand, ace king, king queen, ace queen. Beating those types of holdings. Makes a call. Recess gets paid.
How much?
1175.
Hand number 16. Round 1 to Recess.
I can't remember. Thank you very much.
So you've been driving around playing tournaments? What are you doing? Sorry? That's what you've been doing, driving around playing tournaments the last few months.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot more tournaments this year.
Any good? Done any good?
Up for the year.
Oh, yeah? I can't argue with that.
Always What's the biggest?
Yeah. What sort of lot?
But as long as it comes down to your best 5% finish.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But breaking even is a good sign.
What do you target? 1 to 5K buy-ins, that type of thing.
Yeah, but I've been doing some smaller buy-ins too, just to get reps in.
Yeah, all right. How big are the fields?
I mean, generally anything that's like 500K guaranteed, I'll play.
Okay.
Where have you been playing?
North Carolina, Oklahoma, and Texas.
Been doing the tours, the WSOP stops.
Get yourself a circuit ring. Who was it, that guy we played with? Remember that one time guy came in with a ring? I remember you and me were playing one time.
Been a few of those guys.
350.
Big slick suited for Trey.
Straddle, right?
Makes it 350 with his knit button.
Good fold, good fold, good fold.
Trey's going to show, get rid of his knit button. On to the next hand. So we told you about the meetup game on Tuesday, and it all starts the very next day. LCS is our flagship event of the year. 15 events, $3.3 million in guarantees. And how about the first event?
Coming up with the slow
500K guarantee, $600 buy-in, 11 starting flights, April 24th through the 28th. It all starts this week, Wednesday. LCS is back, folks.
Should have made good TV.
You got to get here. Includes a high roller, 5 high roller events.
Since you planned to slow roll me.
I did.
We'll tell you all more about it, but
I told you instantly.
even if you're not a tournament player, the big tournament series brings, kind of explodes our already amazing cash games and makes them that much more attractive. For more information, go to our website, lodgepokerclub.com, or check Poker Atlas to find out which tournaments you want to play.
Checks. Five checks. Two checks. Five checks. Checks. Five.
Queen high.
Sure. You just unmute your microphone. Oh, sorry. Yes, okay. Thank you. 525.
So Brittany was an airline mechanic, and she chose an airplane as the picture today.
I need to get Blake's number from you.
Story checks out.
Yeah.
What's that?
I need to get Blake's number from you. See if I can still play his game. See if
Yeah.
I can go.
Real. With the Bumblebee Nikes.
125.
125.
Pair for both players here, Cinnabon and Marc N Chips. Trey with the ace queen.
What's today, his date?
420. Light it up, blaze it.
Already 420 there.
420? Okay.
420.
420.
7. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 4 folds.
Respectable.
8 folds. Heads up.
Okay.
6 checks.
300.
300. 2, 6, 7.
Trey connects, being the aggressor pre. Hard to play these fives out of position, especially on a board like this. So I imagine Marc and Chips will release, and we'll be on to the next. Unless you're thinking about stuffing it on Trey.
Camel fold.
But he lays it down.
Not yet.
He said, did he just say I'm going to fold? Marc doesn't want to fold anything today. He's in pain after every decision.
Ah, if I had the knit button, I'd show you.
Yeah, it was jam or fold. Fold.
3 of you.
Yeah.
You calling a jam?
If you jam, maybe.
Yeah. I just didn't think
I don't know if the key emphasis on
Crypto Max
you
in chat.
jam or
Oh, I'm fishing. He's gonna bet. You're gonna bet the ace anyway, right?
That is true. I would bet an ace.
Yeah. Yeah, whether you had it or not.
6 calls. 7 calls. Eight calls.
David's been a little quiet so far. First time ever to play on our stream from Kansas City, the Missouri side. T1000 is going to fire 2 bananas into the pot. Those are $1,000 each.
Should get the job done. Nice play here from T1000. Still with his Nik button, and it will get through.
It is not.
I see.
So it looks like in chat we've got a ton of people cheering on Real. If you are cheering for Real, let me know in chat. And there you see the cumulative winnings. On cue, Real winning 52.85. Marc N Chips 2,000. Cinnabon 625. Recess 430. And Trey, the other winner at 395. The other 3 are losers. David, JWin and T1000. T1000 throwing the early party. Down 55-20.
Raised to 75 from C5. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
But seriously, what did you do to your
4 calls, that's up.
I don't think I did anything. I think it's just pretty long week of poker, sitting in a chair for a really long time. I felt like a lot of.
Are you being serious?
I'm being serious.
Oh, wow.
Like I think it's just like my legs. I remember like my blood circulation was cutting off sometimes.
Check.
Could
Then I
it be
started getting like
sciatica?
fluid.
Could it be sciatica?
I don't know.
Could be a nerve injury?
I really
Is it moving?
Is
Is the pain moving, or is it one spot?
I'm pretty much in one spot. It just feels like a little liquid sack rubbing on the kneecap.
Yuck.
I mean, the first day I felt the pain was the worst, so I think that's a good sign. It's gotten better, but annoying.
Six, 7 folds. 75 from C8.
JWin doesn't want to lose the Nik game 2 times in a row. It's going to open the pot late position, 75 bucks. Just needs to get through recess. Who's not going anywhere with the 8s. David also makes the call with the king-9 off, and there is a king. Top pair for him. Checks around. JWin also with the king, and now spades.
Checks. 8 checks.
Check.
1 checks. 5 checks. 8 checks.
350.
David's going to fire out here.
Overbet, right? 350.
With K9 Wolf. He's got the check mark. And
JWin snaps it.
9 plays?
9 plays. Nobody knows what JWin's other card is. Asking the dealer 9 plays. Unfortunate for Jay. David loses his nip button.
Demetrius coming strong, says Team Real in the house. Sex and Whiskey says if he's on, I'm watching. There you go.
What's the big stack? 75?
The game is never over, Mike.
What's the biggest stack?
That was for T1000.
That's 2 in a row for JWin. That's painful, Rick. Losing 2 Nik games right off the bat.
That is. Oh, Demetrius says, Miss Doris wants y'all to know she has a house full of Team Real.
Run it back.
I heard.
When's Miss Doris gonna?
I'd like to see
Get with
Miss
some-
Doris
you know,
play in the
chat.
knit game.
I want to see her in chat, you know, in YouTube land.
Your straddle for 50. Okay.
She could figure it out.
Game. You gotta have the button too.
Somebody give Miss Doris a phone.
Get a
Subscribe
YouTube.
so you can
Keep that in mind.
Participate in chat.
got to hear from Miss Doris.
Folds. 150 from seat 2. 2 folds.
And knit game number 3 has started 23 hands in. It may be a record.
It's going all
for
all day
most
long.
knit games within the first 25 hands.
Marc N Chips, Ace King,
$1,550.
and Trey is going to 4-bet the King Queen suited. We're gonna have it all in for sure. Mark going nowhere.
Seat 6.
Nice hand.
A call. From seat
Ooh,
7.
that's really bad.
All in. Cards on their back.
I'm gonna say this one time. You can pick it.
No, I didn't pick it. You're behind.
All right,
You're
one
behind.
time. Everyone knows what I was gonna say if you didn't answer. So.
One time.
Always give the other person a chance to pick, and if it's any sort of delay, it's once. Nice hand.
Needs runner, runner, club.
X clubs.
Runner, runner, queen. And it's over.
It's over.
What's the biggest stack on the table?
Trey wants to come in for the maximum, fresh off of being felted.
All right, 6,000.
Zane Long comes in strong in chat, says this stream has been explosive. You got that right, Zane. What a week it's been. Amber. I saw Amber playing in the Mystery Bounty today.
We got some greens.
I saw Amber out there in the lodge today. I asked her for a selfie.
Yeah.
She's famous.
British Bulldog is in chat. British Bulldog is cheering on his fellow countryman, Marc N Chips.
Why? What's with this Alex Spencer?
And 1,000, and then we can get.
Nobody needs government names here. I mean, it needs to be changed to Bulldog.
Get the floor to get it for me.
How many times do we need to tell him, Rick?
Why does he do that? I never know why he changes back from Bulldog.
We don't know Alex Spencer. We know Bulldog here.
His own mother calls him Bulldog.
Want some black?
Bulldog, time for dinner.
For now?
Oh, yeah. 525, 550. Action from seat 1. 1 folds. 2, 3, 4 folds. 5 folds.
$350.
That's a call?
I was meant to be a raise.
I know, you just need a 1.
$350.
I mean, the action's open anyway.
Now it's 350.
Oh, how much money do I have in the middle?
50. 50.
Pocket Kings for Trey. What a time to add on big and look down at the Cowboys.
Say $50.
Yeah, right. And if I had my net button, I'd probably help. But I thought it was a raise because there's already 2 chips in there.
Yeah, you got to kind of like
chips,
grab the
please.
chip and put it in instead of throwing in the 1 chip.
Yeah, no worries.
You're a little rusty. You've been away for 6 months.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Almost time to order some sushi, Rick.
Skull, you just had a little issue with your stomach. It's telling you, lay off the sushi.
500, right?
No, it's probably telling me to lay off the booze. It was a late night drinking last night.
3, 4, 5.
With Cinnabon, Stash, Pierre, the boys.
I'm not
now?
saying you go to downtown Round Rock a lot, but they are going to name the street after you, Skull.
Skull Boulevard?
Skull Boulevard.
I'd be okay with that.
Raise 350 since the 8.
I mean, when Safi tells you, Skull, we're going out, you listen to Safi.
He folds. And 7 calls, 350. He's up.
Top pair for Trey here. The snowman for JWin. JWin looking for an 8-ball corner pocket.
225.
He's still firing. That would be extremely rough to lose 3 in a row right off the bat. That means that JWin's not winning many hands today, and he does not get the assistance he needs. Check mark for Trey. Does JWin go for the triple barrel? He's going to check.
Check, check.
Trey's going to show the ace. JWin saw the 7 first. Patty B says, what date is the next high-stakes poker stream? How about the 26th and 27th? Look for that. Can't announce any names yet, but look for the 26th and 27th, a week from this weekend.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday. JWin's starting to get a little bit frustrated here. You can see his reaction. Let's take a look at his face, and that's, yep, another loser.
Brienne Nicole, don't worry about you being late. You're here. That's what counts. Third knit game of the day.
You pick up Jim Bonix off the street yesterday? Where'd you find him?
He was just loitering around the bunker. I said, why don't, if you're going to be here, just come on in. Say a few words to chat.
Nice to see Jim Bonix.
$400.
Think about it.
As long as he doesn't make it 1,000, I'll call.
Top pair for real. Both players with the 6.9K stacks. That's spicy. Real wasting no time putting in the raise here. And T1000 is going to release. Real will show the 7.
It's old home week in the bunker. I just got a bunch of family members decided to take the tour, Skull.
Wow.
Good luck.
It's only a $25 tour. If you ever want to tour the bunker, just let me know.
25. I thought it was 50. Giving them the family discount.
Yes, exactly.
That's fair.
Really good the last year and a half. Really good the last year and a half.
990 people watching. Got to get it up to 1,000. Once we hit 1,000, we'll do a roll call all around the world, see where everybody's tuning in from.
Did you bring the family in because you're jumping on Tuesday and
they
were
want
a
to
little
say
worried?
a last goodbye?
Yeah.
JWin, big slick. No, they're having a little reunion. Had some fun earlier.
JWin refuses to be denied here. Does not want to lose 3 in a row. Recess not going to make it easy on him, but lays it down.
JWin gets rid of his knit button. Folks, let's do it. Let's do roll call. Let me know where you're watching from all over the world. We'll give you a shout out. I know we got Kiwi Colleen from New Zealand. Our favorite Kiwi is out there.
About 1,000.
That's for sure. VW Bug holding down the fort as our only moderator today, as Yoda is currently in the tournament right outside this room. Daniel Gonzalez, which is happy 420 to all the smokers in chat.
That's you, Rick.
Could be.
Ooh, good pitch.
Oh.
Nick for Connecticut. Andrew from Bozeman, Montana. We'll go over some more here after this hand.
All over the world tuning in. David with the King 4 once again. He got a little spicy in the Nik game early on with the same holding here. Goes for it. Suited connector for recess. And T1000.
Like 2,000 exactly. I might have like 50 more.
T1000 fold to King Queen suited. That's unlike him, even in the face of a 3-bet.
I think he's a little off today. You went out with him too hard last night.
Didn't go out with T1000 last night. You were not paying attention.
Oh, that was Cinnabon?
That was Cinnabon. Top pair, real. Middle pair for David. Open ender for recess. So everybody here interested as the pot begins to build with 905 in the middle.
Six of diamonds on the turn. Real in good shape here with top. Recess does hit his 6 on the turn. Looking for a 5 or a 6. David getting a little frisky. The man from Kansas City. He's got his knit button.
575 from seat 1.
Quite ambitious into multiple opponents. Both of them have him covered. Real. Ace-Jack pretty strong here. You know he's not afraid to put chips in the middle, so likely going to play for it all between David and Real. There's really no exit at this point, and recess with a pair and the draw. Getting a price to see a river card.
He's coming along. Recess with the open ender and a pair. Real now with the check mark.
Does David want to blast off for his remaining 975? He does.
All in from David.
Snap call from Real. Recess out of there. And David's felt it.
I like Jerky a lot.
So let's go around. We have Nicholas from Albuquerque, Martin from the UK, Philip from Switzerland, Cosabella from Austria, Samuli from Finland,
I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Ted from Sweden. We got them all over the world. Jan Witt from the Netherlands. Get on your bicycle, Jan. British Bulldog from Leeds, England.
I ain't put you on what you call, so shit.
The British Bulldog now in chat.
Robert from Tempe, Arizona. Benedict from Germany. Sheila from California. Mark Russo from Beantown. Thank you all for tuning in. And DGen Stories from Alabama.
Music is kind of what
Good hand, great. I would have rather had an ace, of
It's in the
course.
middle of nowhere. You're driving through the casino. Once you get to the casino, there's nowhere to be. So it's live like 24/7 during the series. Like cash out.
Yeah.
There was multiple 25-50 PLO table. I don't play PLO, but I was just thinking like, oh man, this is great.
What level? What no limit?
The cash games are great. It goes up to like 10 quarter. I never seen 20.
3 players remain with their knit button.
Look at you and you
15 is almost all.
I do believe in love.
T1000, Cinnabon, and Recess.
tries to use logic now.
And with a 10 quarter Fordham game run, this is great.
Good hands.
Looks like we have the 25 and the 50 straddle on.
He doesn't need to believe in whatever we're putting in.
If you guys want to play in a game like this, please contact me on the socials at Skullmike Poker. Or email me directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. All sorts of stakes. Sit and goes, high stakes, low stakes. Looking for players for the summertime especially.
I don't particularly like traveling for poker specifically, but
No, that's the least,
if I had to,
least fun part of it.
Yeah, I hate.
but if I had to, it's generally places where.
And getting word there that hand number 28, card read error. Just got word from production that he actually had king-king. It wasn't king 4, it was pocket kings. And pocket kings are better than ace-jack. So my apologies there. I was just as confused as you guys were. But all is fixed. All is well in the world. It was pocket kings. So David has a brain after all. Not just blasting off with air. Pocket kings, good for a decent-sized pot. You can't blame Real there for continuing with his hand. On to the next hand, and we go. T1000 with the combo draw here. Top pair for Trey.
375. Call.
People are riding in Birmingham after the results of that last hand. T1000 grabs a little sliver of banana, tastes the rainbow, and that all equals $1,400. Quick call from Trey. To the river we go with $5K in the middle. Two of my favorites. Check mark for Trey. SPR less than 1 now here for both players. Does T1000 rip it? Or does he shut down? Imagine it's all of it or none of it. Don't think Trey will fold if T1000 decides to rip it. These two have many hours logged with one another. Know each other's game very well. And there is the shutdown. Should go check, check now. Less Trey wants to target something like a 9 or a 6.
Jack is good.
But it goes check, check. Nice hand, Trey. Take it down. Well played. Got stacked early on. Now he's sitting on 9.4.
That's what I thought he had.
Slick Rick chatting with family here in the bunker. There's like 8, 9 family members here. It's an invasion.
$100 from seat 7, 8 folds.
Not the start that T1000 was looking for today. But if anybody can turn it around quickly, it's this man.
500.
500 from seat 2.
Who wants to play for a little bit more.
Folds, folds, 5 folds. 7 calls.
You still thinking if I shove? You still in the tank?
I would have to go in the tank if
It's
you
been a
shove.
long tank, yeah.
I would have to go into the tank if you shove.
Yeah,
Yeah, I bet.
for sure you do.
7
These two still talking about the last hand. Meanwhile, we're playing this hand, hand number 30.
250.
One needs to think, though, if T1000 rips that last, I don't think Trey's folding.
Check.
Check, check. Pair for both players. Check mark. Pocket eights.
One pair.
Eights.
You're good. I'm so bad. So bad. I knew I had to bluff if I stayed in that hand.
Why did he not?
And I didn't pull it because I hit a pair. God damn it. Fuck.
Like ace 3 or something?
Ace 4.
I didn't. No way I had a hand that good.
Thank you.
I would have much rather not hit a pair, to tell you the truth. I probably had a higher
feel that.
I feel like I had a
feel
higher
that.
probability of winning it if I
2K.
don't hit a pair.
C2's adding 2K.
I was like, oh, son of a
T1000 adds on an additional 2,000. Stuck about 8K on the day.
5 from seat 8. 1 folds. 2, 3, 4 folds. 5 folds.
Kind of nice I'm in position of you, so if you fold, I can fold, you know?
Very nice.
It is pretty nice.
Not for me.
She's like, oh, thank God. I don't have to, you know, play my line.
You guys just choose to play defense
Yeah.
every time he enters.
Yeah.
Top pair here for Jay. And Trey,
6 checks. 200 from seat 7.
who's out pipped and firing.
Eight calls. 6 folds. Good job.
Top two in the check mark. Trey drawing dead. Half pot seems good here from Jay. Goes even smaller, gets snapped off here from Trey. 1350.
7 checks.
Not what Trey was expecting to see here. Trey's never folded top pair in his life. Flick in the 1100, sir. JWin deserves it.
Considering I'm probably not good.
Probably not good, but here's $1,100. First, let me take a sip of that fine Avion. Yeah.
Probably not good.
Probably not good.
Probably not good. Fuck me.
Makes the call.
That was pretty funny.
Yes.
I had a feeling it was going to go that way.
I felt you had a jack.
I just wanted to make sure that my feeling was right. And it was. I didn't want to have to
There's
wait
the
to move.
lodge cam. I was just outside taking a little stroll, and I saw Yoda. She's got a bunch of chips, folks. There's Amber right there, and a bunch of folks. That's just a few of the tables in the Mystery Bounty.
I don't know.
I'm praying he doesn't.
I don't know what you had.
He's king for Cinnabon.
150 from 4. 5 folds. Six calls.
600.
600 from 7.
There's hope.
3 folds. All in.
All in from Cinnabon with Big Slick and his knit button.
Always.
You know what I mean? I'm at least called 600. You know what I mean?
Not going to get any callers here, and Cinnabon will show his ace-king and get rid of his knit button.
God damn it. That is my type of hand.
Yeah, right.
Are we playing again?
Yeah.
You sure?
JC, like, I'm not trying to encourage the action. I was just reminding you of your right.
It is your right.
The enforcer T1000.
You guys said we are.
Yeah.
We're going to run it back?
Yeah, run back.
We're going to run it back.
Yet another knit game.
Yeah,
Knit game number 4.
Once JC said that, I'm like, yeah, we're going to be playing the whole game.
Phil, did I get you on the last hand?
I know if I lose, I'm just be like, oh yeah, I knew we could do it again.
Whoever loses is tilted.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
they're like, yeah, I was fucking going.
Yes, folks, the plan is to do the parachute jump on Tuesday. As long as the sun is shining, Tuesday morning is the plan.
Yeah, exactly.
Because we've got to be back Tuesday afternoon for the meetup game.
You really want to jump on Tuesday just for that small chance something goes wrong? You're going to ruin the whole meetup game for everybody?
Don't put that on me.
I should have just called
You're putting it on yourself.
That was one pip.
If I call it off,
The meetup game will go on.
No, it won't go on. We'll cancel the meetup game, buddy. In your honor, we're going to cancel that meetup game just in case.
No, you'd be okay with it.
God, I mean, I got to wake up early again on Tuesday and get my ass all the way down to San Marcos.
Wow.
He's not going to lose it twice.
Recess shows his cards and gets rid of his knit
You
button.
will eventually lose it, I promise.
For sure.
No matter how you play, you will lose it. Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Shit.
Sorry.
It's actually 4:20 in the afternoon on 4:20.
I did only
Here
lose
in
it
Austin,
because I
Texas.
left it because I got stacked in the middle of it.
420 on 420? Oh, my
I
goodness.
lost it twice in one session here.
That was a moment.
You remember that, don't you?
Classic Trey tilt.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah.
I think I blasted like 30K in 45
Jack
minutes.
of spades, guys.
Jack of spades.
Jack
Okay.
of spades.
Jack of spades, boys.
4, 5, 6, 7, fold. 8 folds.
Pretty appreciate your effort to like try to get me to win defense, you know.
There you go.
1 folds.
I got you next time.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I appreciate that $600 kiss, buddy.
I should have thought about it, be like, this is a Nik game. He's not raising anything but like ace queen and bigger at this point. So I should have flatted, take a flop.
250. That's up.
Should have.
Oh, my hand definitely dictated I flatted. Then I get
Open
that flop
ender
and-
for T1000 and Real, both with a 7 in their hand.
You get the chips.
Now Real's pair of 7s. There are 3 hearts out there. Nobody has a heart in their hand. So the Jack will play. Both players with 7s and 6s.
2 checks. 7s and 6s. Fun's good.
Close to 1,100 people watching on this Saturday afternoon. We're going to be back tomorrow, a little early, a little special Sunday brunch at Lodge Card Club, 12:30 p.m. Tune in. We'll have at least, I'm estimating between 4.5 and 5.5 hours of stream tomorrow because it is day 2 of Mystery Bounty Chaos from start to finish. 12:30 p.m. Central Time tomorrow.
7 raises, 175. 8 folds, 1 fold. 2 and 3 fold.
Fold.
Wow.
Will do.
Not
Couple walks already.
You don't see that, bro?
reasonable hand.
Couple of walks.
Really reasonable.
Didn't you get a walk too?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah, he had 9-5.
Couple walks.
There's your cumulative winnings. Marc N Chips, who had started off rather poorly, is up 4,400. Real 4,300. David, Cinnabon, both in the green. Everyone else losing at the moment. T1000 throwing the party down 8,300.
Really, you're from
Harold,
Alabama?
the jump will not be live streamed, although we will be videoing it, and we will release a video
Yeah.
as soon as it's edited. So look for that. It won't be live streamed though.
No. I'm from Gotham City.
325.
325.
It's definitely Gotham City where I'm from.
You know where Macomb, Mississippi is?
Macomb, heard of it, don't know about it, but I have heard of it though.
Grew up in Birmingham, Alabama. Don't know Macomb, Mississippi.
Macomb? I know what Jackson, Meridian, Philadelphia,
Look, you're,
Tupelo. Like I know a lot of them. I've never heard
you know
of
some
Macomb.
bigger cities then.
The little small one. I don't know that one.
How's the poker out there, Alabama?
It's cool. Just a lot of home games for real. A lot of private
Mostly
games,
underground
for real.
scene?
That's it. That's it for real. It's cool though.
Alabama.
Yeah.
Florida's not too far away, right? But it's probably
Yeah.
a day drive.
From where I'm at, maybe about 3 hours, maybe.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yep.
Atlanta is literally around the corner. Atlanta and
Makes it easy.
Atlanta and Nashville is really around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
And
cool.
you got 4 bet a ton today.
Hey, I keep raising Mike Eli. He only raises 10 hands. I'm gonna find one day. One day he's gonna not 4-bet the top 10 hand to get me the call.
Doris checks in. Miss Doris,
Conservative, he's just happy with
really
300.
enjoying this live poker from the lodge. Very entertaining. This is wild. I've got to start my Sunday dinner. Y'all are all invited. You start your Sunday dinner on Saturday? That must be one hell of a dinner, Doris.
You call out Doris and she finds a way to deliver.
Doris, I bet you make an amazing dinner.
Guy when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And when he got traded from Atlanta to to the Yankees, I just kind of just stayed.
Yeah, how do you want it?
Whatever.
The ladies for David
Yeah, man, for sure.
raises to 150.
T1000 wants to play for more. Uh-oh.
If you're looking for a poker game out there, let me know.
Where about? Talking about New York?
Times Square.
You want to lock up NVC right now? Just lock it up early?
Yeah, I looked it up. When
Doris,
I was last time, and
you
I
are
think it
today's
was
most valuable chatter. Lock it up on 420.
Are you?
Doris came in strong.
90 miles south of Jackson.
T1000 3 bets here to 750 with 910 suited.
So anything else, Nick?
David goes all in.
That's it. Did you grew up there?
10's over.
Mississippi, man. Huh? I said Macomb, Mississippi. There's a sign. There's a sign in this guy's basement that I've seen a while back. It was on social media. It was like,
Oh, really?
hey, man, no matter what, man, as long as we're not Mississippi.
If I'm live, I'll call.
Alabama, as long as we're not Mississippi. And so I was
I mean, what's your definition of live?
Like 2 live cards. Like you have 2 overs.
I'll be honest, I don't.
Or if you have, like,
I mean, if you want action, I have queens.
you have queens.
Yeah.
I was saying if I'm live, like I was gonna give you action. If you had,
Your suit was live, your straight was
if you had
live.
like king queen, if you had like king queen, ace queen,
God.
ace king.
What's your definition of of live.
Imagine if he says, yeah, your cards are live, and then he just has queens. Could you imagine how good the game would be after that?
This actually was my first time coming to auction.
I'll be honest. I've got queens. Okay, I fold.
No, your cards, you are live. Okay, I call it queens.
I was my dad lives
Sick.
in Houston, so I go to Houston like it's nothing. So and my kids they live in Dallas, so I go to Dallas and Houston all the time.
What are you doing in
play
Birmingham?
Well, I used to work for the power company, solar company. I used to work for the power company. Recently let that go. So I play poker full time, and
There you go.
I have a printing business. I do that full time, which is
You drop
really,
down
really
Biloxi
good.
much?
Man, you know what? I don't. And I know they have tournaments every now and then.
Alex Riley, the newest member of the live stream.
The bowl Ravage or whatever. Yeah, but I don't. Not too much. I had to let Philadelphia go. That's like the #1 place where I'm not good at.
Philadelphia is the first place I ever played Hold'em at.
Parks 370.
Philadelphia, Mississippi.
Oh my goodness, Doris. That sounds delicious.
Man, you want to tell you what's funny? First place I've ever played live poker.
Is that right?
Yeah.
You had me
I
at
still remember
cornbread.
My first hand, I remember everything. Like it was an Oriental guy.
Yeah.
He was trying to bluff me at kings. I flopped a set.
Yeah.
And
That was
he just kept. My first hand was king.
How much?
Yeah.
Flopped the set.
25?
Kept pushing.
Yeah.
He kept pushing on me. I'm like, and I'm scared and I'm shaking because I'm like, yo, this is my first time ever playing live poker.
Yeah, it's a big hand.
I never played it before.
Yeah.
And man, I'm just like, I'm scared of this guy. He looks scary. I'm just like, shit, man.
Yeah.
And then I was like, all right. And then he went all in at like on the river, and it took me a minute. I tanked for a minute. I was like,
Yeah.
You're the 50.
oh.
You're going to be next hand would be big.
He only had like a middle pair or something.
Remember the $50 Lucky Nick game?
He said,
You,
You didn't put it on last time.
Oh, Eli.
I
okay,
put it
Mike
on
bought
every
it.
time I could remember.
I missed the big
Oh, okay. I think.
Oh, sorry, it's on me. Sorry. I'm being stupid.
So there's only
Why's everyone looking at
Is that
He
3 bucks?
bought it,
no-
so it's just a live 25.
Three.
okay.
75 from 7.
Okay.
8 calls, 1 fold. 2 and 3 folds. Fold. Heads up.
Heads up. Trey and JWin both with a jack in their hand.
Last week. Yeah.
And a jack 10 for Trey's 2 pair. And top for JWin. This is going to get spicy.
The one that posted the action, I think Dan, his name is?
yeah.
There's a couple.
Yeah.
A couple I played versus him.
Yeah. He seems pretty wild.
He is.
Yeah.
He's a wild man.
Yeah. Did you have a good time there?
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun.
How far is it from the airport?
20 minutes. Yeah, 25 minutes maybe.
Only 500
You gonna go out there?
in the pot right now. Trey's got to start building this.
700.
Makes it 700. Little overbet there.
But
Yeah.
definitely not probably play on the street.
I don't think JWin's going anywhere
Play there.
with his top here.
There's another one I can't think of. It starts with a C. I can't remember the name.
Especially with his nip button.
So I'm just gonna play over there too.
No roads to a fold here on the turn. He's going to see a river card.
Commerce is where Valley is, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check mark for Trey. Flop 2 pair.
Like to see
1700.
Trey go somewhat big. He goes for 15. JWin doesn't love it, but I thought he said 15. Graphics shows 17.
Huge fold if I fold.
Huge fold. If I fold. JWin rocking back and forth. Can he find an outstanding fold? I don't think so.
Yeah. Big bet over bet.
What do we think, Chad? JWin going to find the fold here or pay off Trey for north of a 5K pot?
You got the overpair advantage. A lot of brick draws. Pretty high up there.
A lot of missed draws. JWin doesn't have a club. He's going to pay this off. Be a crazy.
Pot size. All right, Trey, we're going to play a game.
Oh, playing a game.
What? Oh, is it this one where you pick?
Yeah.
Do I get to pick?
You get to pick. We'll lock it in.
Wow, this is.
If you turn a pair, I'll call.
What do you have, Trey?
If
lock
I
it in.
turn pair.
If you open the pair, I'll
He has
call.
a pair and then nothing.
I have a pair and a non-pair, meaning I have
What
one
do you
pair.
have in your hand?
Okay.
So
We're locked in.
I'm gonna turn them over at the same time. I'm gonna turn them over at the same time.
We want to
Well, no, we want to see
What are you doing?
what we're cheering for.
Okay, I'm gonna delay it slightly. Nice.
Whoa! Oh, shit. Fold.
Wow.
Nice hand.
That was fun.
Wow.
Trey picked the wrong card, loses out on 1,700.
Just by picking the wrong card.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Let's see JWin's reaction.
What a... I should have just...
Little fist pump to his buddy, Trey.
So committed that is, man.
There you go. Couple good friends.
It's pretty high, you know? Jack, king, I can fold.
I should have checked the river.
Ace, jack, no. Yeah, you check the river, I bet.
Yeah.
And you check raise. Well, if you check raise me on the river, I feel like I should.
It's not often that we have two moms of players watching at the same time. We always see Sarah Groddick.
150.
She supports her son. But now we've got Doris supporting Real. How many other mothers of players? I know Recess's mom is probably out there.
It was that bad.
She had to drive him here.
I believe it.
The ladies for T1000.
Good.
JWin hits his 6. Well, now an open ender along with a pair for JWin. But T1000 still way out in front with his ladies.
That would be pretty funny. An all moms game from just they have to be stream players, regulars,
I love
mothers, not just random
Now I gotta
mothers.
think. You thought so long.
550 in the middle here.
$700.
Going for the overbet here on the turn after a speech.
For the second hand in a row, JWin's
Yellows you got back there?
in a blender here.
4. Okay.
Goes for the raise.
1,800.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, I thought you said 13.
1,800 total.
Interesting hand here. We've been on the turn for almost 5 minutes, back and forth. JC makes the call. So here we go, JWin. Will he connect with this river card? He will.
Oh, wow.
I'm all in.
And quickly rips it. And JC
Oh, my
makes the
goodness.
call.
Biggest pot of the day.
11.7, the dirty way.
Over and over and over.
6 or something.
T1000 can't believe it.
6, 7.
Yeah, I haven't covered.
6, 7 feels right.
It's 4.
That was dirty, Rick.
5.
It was. And the biggest part of the day, 11,710.
Thank you very much.
Jay, can you break this?
Yeah, sure. You need
Jerome Teal in the chat.
all yellows.
Jerome Teal is always busy. He's never relaxing watching the stream. He's like busy, busy, busy every single time he watches.
Leaderboard, Real still up at the top, followed by Marc N Chips T1000. Throwing the party. All by himself. He thought there were roads to getting back to even after that last hand.
Now.
But the poker gods had other thoughts.
I'm going to go tell Rick to keep it down.
Poppin'.
He's out there giving the tour. This is to crack the door, but you guys keep it down.
Yeah, sorry, wrong color. Yep.
T1000 adds on for 10. Large. Still with his knit button.
And a beautiful hoodie.
Might burn that hoodie after today if this session continues going in the direction that it is.
I'm not going to lie. That hoodie looks pretty damn comfortable.
150.
Sarah Grotic says, I taught him to be hospitable, but this is a little overboard.
375.
Sarah.
375.
Ryan T asking if T1000 should shove turn there.
Muff punt.
What do you have, like?
I mean, you could go either way there. I don't mind a flat. I don't mind the jam in position.
When it rains, it pours.
Both seem fine, really. Where's Paul Edwards?
He's
left us.
He's like ghosted us.
Some color.
Look at Trey 4-betting the 7 deuce here.
Yeah, I can do. You want to break?
He's going to show it? No.
you
What
got
a
a bunch of
savage.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
I think we're okay then.
This man is a savage.
No, not 10. I can certainly break. I can break a 5.
Yeah, 3. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet, 4-bet.
Pink chip on the table. That's $5,000, folks.
Some black.
Yellow chips 1,000, purple chips 500, black chips 100, green chips 25.
He just broke a 5.
She's got it.
No, he is.
I'm 10.
Kyle, we've toyed with the idea of having players talk about a big hand that they just lost, but the problem is we have a delay, and it'd be tough for us to do knowing when that happens. We got some big plans, though, coming down the pike.
50.
Just sit tight.
Straddle.
We never sit back. Always looking for ways to improve.
5, 6 folds, 7 folds, 550. And he has another 5K.
Do you have anything else in play? Or
JWin
10K
with the
behind.
JWins.
Top 5 more K.
5 more. Okay, 10K total.
Yeah.
Got it.
200 from seat 8.
I have to go to the restroom, but between the button and
I once had a hoodie like that. I gave it to the British Bulldog.
And he took it
7?
to merry old England.
I don't think I ever got it back.
T1000 3-bets here with 9-7 suited.
Wants his money back.
3,000 total from seat 8.
And there's the fold. Yoda in chat says, howdy, friends. Have a short stack, but still on one bullet. All people are thinking good thoughts for Yoda of Chatsville.
What's the big stack?
What's the big stack?
Probably Jay now.
Looks like 12. Looks like 13,000, JC.
14.5.
Oh, there you go.
T1000 asking who has the largest stack so he can add on. It is a match the stack game.
We got all of it behind, so.
He's going to top up to a total of 14.5. So he's getting the 5K now, and then
So it's 10 more.
Yeah.
To what I have.
he'll have a
Yeah.
total of 14.5.
Thank you. You're good. 6.
Okay, live 50, 5, 6 fold. Or excuse me, 4, 5 fold.
250.
250 from 6, 7 calls, 250. 3 folds.
You get some black.
Sure. What do you want?
Yellow is fine.
Calls, 250. Calls, 250.
4 ways.
Folds.
Make it 5. Oh, Real's out of there with the 5 deuce. So we are 4 ways. King 10-7. Set for T1000.
1 checks, 2 checks.
Maybe this is where he turns it around today. Down heaps.
400.
400 from seat 6.
Don't think this is going to be the hand for T1000. His opponent's not with much. Although Trey, sticky, fishing for the queen. Marc N Chips, very ambitious with the 8-3 off, ace-3 off. Does T1000 want to charge now?
How many yellows do you have? 3?
Looks like he will be going for the check raise.
Couldn't see it before.
Two from C2.
2,200.
Yep.
This hand should be over. Marc N Chips still has to worry about Trey to his left. Hand pretty dusty into the muck. The Jack-9. We're not fishing for a queen for $1,800. Are we, Trey? No, we're not. The 8 would work too. Backdoor spades. The old double gutter. He knows now, though, if he calls the 1,800, that the turn bet's going to be pretty expensive, though. Does Trey want to gamble? Always a bit awkward when you take this much time and then continue. Doing a little inventory on our stack here. A little fumble.
Good camera work from our folks today in the production room. Excellent camera work.
We're getting the close-ups today.
I fold.
And he's
There's
out.
the fold.
Can I get a turn? Oh.
Nothing good comes from a rabbit, Rick.
You have a draw?
Okay.
Just a straight draw or a flush draw? The big
A straight draw.
I see our good friend Lee Orts in chat. Jim Bonics, Cyber Doc, Manny Man, Ryan, Yoda. Thank you all for tuning in.
Oh, I guess we're going again.
1,260 people
I'd peeled.
already watching early.
Yeah.
It hurt folding. It hurt folding. I had a feeling I had to fold, and I was like, oh.
Clayton checks in from Greenback, Tennessee.
Yeah.
Here you go.
There's the V-Pips, T1000, 41% along with Trey. Cinnabon, a little bit quiet today for Cinnabon.
Yeah.
Okay.
18%.
Exactly 14.5.
That's okay.
I think it was a little under.
Are we?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're not stopping, are we?
No, 14.5 is accurate. That was an act. That was accurate.
Do you want a count?
Nitax number 4 has been paid. Already
Yeah.
playing a ton of Nit games today.
Yeah,
Oh shit! What time's that Ryan Garcia fight tonight, guys?
Oh, is that one tonight?
That's
I thought he
tonight.
didn't make weight.
No, the fight's on though.
16.
Yeah.
How does that work?
Well,
the other guy has to.
no, he doesn't have to.
No,
He could have said no fight, but
he doesn't get the belt if he.
he doesn't get the belt if he wins.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the buttons in seat 8.
How much did he miss about it? Did that beer really make a difference?
No, he was already missing it. He went and drank a beer on there just to make a spectacle out of it.
You'll be back.
That guy.
Because he was already missing it. That's
seen
why
it.
he didn't take his shoes or his
seen
pants
his,
on.
Planned on missing it.
Yeah.
He didn't want to do the cut.
Got paid him $500K a pound to be overweight. So like that was their original agreement. If he came in overweight, he had to pay $500,000 a pound for every pound he was overweight. So he had to pay him 1.5 million.
He's going to lose tonight.
I mean, probably. I don't.
Yeah.
I had pushed back.
I mean, from what I heard, he didn't have to pay the whole 1.5. I heard they sort of did a negotiation
Like a side deal?
after it.
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
Because that's when he got up and drank
Trey
the
was the
beer.
button.
He just doesn't
Last hand, right?
I don't remember.
Trey was the button last
Yeah,
time.
because I straddled.
I was a button last hand. I was a button last hand.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm tripping. All right. I'm
It
like,
just, it just
yeah, I guess the
confused me
25. Yeah,
because
that kind of confused
he
me.
doesn't have change.
Yeah. That confused me.
25, and I'll fold from 4 to 5. I'm running Nikki back to 50. 100 from C6.
420.
420.
420 on 420 from Trey
3 folds. 1 fold.
with Jack 9 offsuit.
3 folds. And 6 folds. Shows Jack. Jack now.
Hey.
Trey will get rid of his Nit button. Nit game number 5 today already.
The lucky 50 and the nit button. I better get.
Lots happening at the Lodge this week.
That's that theory, yeah.
We got the meetup game on Tuesday. You're not going to want to miss it. Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Mariano, Ebony Kenny, Sethi Poker, Slick Rick, Skull Mike, Greg Potter, and a ton of live stream regulars, including Cinnabon and friends, will all be funneling through. We'll leave seat 5 open. We're going to have, from what we're guessing, is close to over 30 tables. We'll leave seat 5 open, and every 45 minutes or so, we'll rotate the players so you get to play with as many featured players as you can. It's going to be a lot of fun. It kicks off our flagship event of the year, the Lodge Championship Series, which starts the very next day. 15 events, 3.3 million in guarantees. And here comes the raise from Real.
Is that a call?
I think it's a raise.
That's a one. You said 1,100, right?
Yeah.
11, yeah.
What's the green?
Oh.
You put up 500.
You're trying to call?
Yeah,
I was only trying to call.
I guess he just wanted to call there. He put a bunch of chips in there. It looked like a raise, but I guess he must have said call. So Big Slick versus Queen 10 here on a 6-high board.
$2,000.
2,000.
Real puts some pressure on the youngster. And he will lay it down and reel from Birmingham, Alabama. Says that's how we do it.
Yeah, I thought he was
In Crimson Tide Land.
He's about to call me, damn.
Registration officially closed now for the Mystery Bounty Chaos Tournament. 205
Very nice play.
entries, all paying $300 each.
525.
Oh, damn it, Trey did give me a good hand. Oh, that's painful.
8 folds.
Just shook it.
75 from seat 1. 2 folds. 3 folds. 325 from seat 4. 5 folds. Falls 325. Seat 1. Heads up.
You got me that one. I appreciate you, thank you. Because I was just about to turn around and ask you for one.
225.
Trey, I got a good hand, but it didn't end up working out.
What happened?
I 3-bet pre, got a low flop, and he donked for pot. I just folded.
And you made what?
I just folded.
Real hits him with a needle.
I knew he was.
Hit him with a needle?
He said,
I knew he wasn't gonna call. I knew he was gonna go all in. I was like, then you looked. I said, this motherfucker's gonna go all in. Oh shit. Hold on.
he said, oh, damn. Sure he is going to go all in and take the free $4,000 pot.
You're the. All right.
Wait, something's wrong. Oh, yeah,
One of the events in the LCS is the main event. $3,000 buy and $2 million guarantee May 8th through the 14th. Last year, our man Preston from the Waco area won $426,000.
The fight
That's
went from like
a lot of money, folks.
-500 to -700 to -1,000 for Garcia.
Skull
Like,
Mike will be playing
the
in that
crazier
tournament.
His antics got, just the more the line
Man,
moved to Devin Haney.
I saw an interview with him, man. He's like,
It's -1,000.
I think so. I think
not a-
Garcia's a huge underdog.
I hate that because it doesn't. You don't. You know, I mean, you don't want to bet it.
I know. You
Exactly.
don't.
You certainly don't want to bet 10,000 to win 1,000, and then, you know, if you bet 1,000 to win 10, you're never going to win that.
Garcia's only lost like one fight in his career, right? Is that wrong, or I think
that's right,
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
really surprising.
Tank Davis.
I was gonna say, I think he lost the tank.
He got taken apart by Tank Davis.
Yeah, Tank May gave him brain damage.
He ain't been
I'm
right ever
serious,
since. He has not been right ever
Dude,
since.
Ryan Garcia's, ever since he posted that, remember, it all started with that weird video
Yeah.
about him
didn't
being
beat me.
forced.
Yeah, he was like, he didn't beat me or something like that. It was something crazy. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
He's like, he beat me, but I'm still the better fighter or something.
Yeah, if he gets beaten tonight, all
also
that
just like
bluster's
his
gone,
crazy
yeah.
conspiracy stuff that he's
Oh,
been
really?
posting. Oh, yeah. He's been off his rocker. Off his rocker.
The ace is going to be good here. Unless a diamond or a 6 comes along. No diamond. The ace will play. For David, and he's got the check mark. Ethan Hunt in chat is a Dave fan from Kansas City. T1000 fires out an overbet, 1,500 into 1220. And now David's saying, is my ace good? Hard to make this call.
Oh, I have a really bad hand, but I also don't believe
Says he's got a really bad hand, but I also don't believe you. Will he make this call? T1000 playing the board. Makes the call. David figures it out.
Yeah. When you first turned it over, I thought he had 5-3.
Thank you.
You're the 10.
Yeah,
10.
right.
T1000 takes a sip and says, how come that didn't go through? Looks like we got a double straddle, $50 double straddle on from JWin.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
You can see the overhead view of the number of players still with their knit
Oh, that's
buttons.
6 high.
Recess, Marc N Chips, JWin, and T1000 all still with their knit buttons.
He is a comedian, fellas.
Jay Pinella was seat 1 who made the call, and he took down the pot. Kings and 5s with the ace.
Ooh. 1100 from seat 6. 7 folds.
Ah.
8 folds.
Had a real hand there. Oh my God.
Thank you.
Well, I definitely had 2 opens, I'll tell you that.
What do you have, like Jack Queen or something like that?
Jack, 10 Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know the metal with them ducks today.
1,200 plus watching on this
5 out of 3,000.
Saturday. A little gloomy in the Austin area. Sun is not out. That's why so many people are playing poker. They're enjoying
The tilt begins.
I think it's continued. I don't think it's
the game today.
I think it's been on for a little while since the $2,000 dollar Queen 10 bet.
Folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 cross, 400 total. 1 cross.
David and T1000 part 2. Both players. Flop a gut shot. T1000's queen way out in front here. Notice that equity, 80% to 20% from David.
Cool.
Check.
1 check. $1,500.
1,500. T1000 continues to fire. The heart of a champion. T1000 bluffing with the best hand.
Dominated.
It didn't feel like a value bet.
Felt like a fuck it tilt bet. Yeah.
I guess if I decided to re-raise there, it would have worked. That's Salmon.
Welcome to the streets. I love the streets.
Fucking Nik game.
The streets are
Down to the last two in the Nik game, Recess and JWin. JWin's already paid some Nit tax today. Couple of them, I think. He's already paid 2 Nit taxes.
Aces.
Marc N Chips on the button
1450.
with the bullets.
Queens for JWin. And the Nit button. Trouble for him. Already facing a 3-bet. 1450 from Marc N Chips. JWin carving out the 4-betting discs. And there it is.
Here we go, folks.
Even worse news for JWin, that Rio has a queen, so there's only one more queen remaining. The Queen of Hearts is what JWin's going to be looking for once all these chips get in the middle.
This has potential to be the biggest part of the day. He goes all in and a quick call. And it happened that quickly.
I don't care.
I mean, if you're behind, presumably, right, Queen.
One time.
Sure? You can take twice if you want.
That's why he pulled to me. He asked one time.
Close to the biggest pot. Another $11,000 pot.
When you take twice, you can take it.
I don't care. Just one time. Just
One time. Okay.
They're going to rip it one time. JWin looking for the Queen of Hearts.
It's about that.
There's the Queen of Hearts!
In the window.
Wow.
No player with a heart. JWin wanted to run it one time.
Oh
And he's
my
going to win it
goodness. It was a sincere one-outer. The other queen was taken.
No waiting.
I'm thinking the whole time, I'm like, damn, we got queens.
Welcome back to the stream, Marc N Chips.
God damn.
Right there, Queen Jack.
Trey,
That's crazy.
similar story. I've lost twice in a row. Same day. After not losing it for a while. Huh?
Quick bathroom.
Of course. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's how it happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're
Because the
pausing
odds are in
until
your
he's back.
favor for so long, they can't hold up
We're
forever.
pausing the Nik game until he's back.
And Reese's loses the Nik
I don't
game.
know why I
He's stuck
wanted to-
3,200.
I don't know why.
If you respond
and we're
twice
gonna resume when he's
instantly,
back.
it's twice.
Yeah. Like, otherwise, it's just.
Queen of Hearts right in the
I'm just that
window.
dominated. I'm just like, all right,
I
whatever.
ask you, do you want to go once or twice? If I get indecision, it's once.
Yeah.
New leaderboard. Now Mark stuck about 2K.
I'm also
And
expecting to
JWin,
lose, so it's like, I'm not trying
Yeah, I mean,
our
like,
biggest
just
winner
like,
right
I'm
now.
fucking crushed here.
Last time it was at this table, we won close to 10 grand. JWin's been running hot lately.
T1000 now down over 15.
Ay. Dude, finally get aces and run into queens and have pop set. Rough spot.
4, 5, 6, hold it. And you got the 8,000.
No dodging it either. It's just going to happen.
Yeah. I mean,
It's just going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he gets a total of 8,000.
Can I get a coffee, 3 regular cream?
You're welcome. 7, 8, hold it then. We have a raise for 1.
That's the ante.
It is actually. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you. So 100 is
Yeah.
going to be the total and a call. Heads up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. Pause the Nik game until I'm back.
I mean, what an amazing feeling
I might as well.
Yeah, go the
to
rest
get
of
it
the
in
weekend.
so
We're never
far
gonna start a Nik
behind
game with-
and then just
not without
bink
everybody
right in
available.
the window.
Yeah, that's where they're all going now.
Yeah, well, he said pause it, but I was just letting him know. Like, as soon as you get up, we're never going to start a Nik game while you're away from the table.
285.
A little Nik game break for once. Took 50 hands.
Did you miss the carnage?
One hand? I missed one hand.
Oh, you saw the aces versus queens? Okay.
I'm sure Marc N Chips loves to hear that.
Or something? What the fuck?
Cinnabon talking about the one-outer.
Oh, that's what I do.
Eli goes 3 hours without winning 10,000 in poker, and he's like,
Yeah.
"What's going wrong?"
It is very, very
He's just trying to make it.
Like, is that what running bad feels like?
The rest of us are like, oh shit, 100 an hour? What a good session. A couple weeks ago, he and I get it all in on the last hand, kings versus tens. I had kings. Afterward, he texted back. He said, "I can't believe I lost that."
It was so weird.
It's so weird. Not saying my two-outer.
How did that not?
normally
how did I
doesn't
not
happen.
win that?
Jim Bonix, the gift giver, gives another 5 lodge memberships. Jim Bonix was in the bunker last night.
Straddles to 800.
Thank you, Jim Bonix.
Straddle to 1,000, so it's like stacks are getting in super light.
So
I
I
just wake up with kings.
I rip 7K with tens, and then he wakes up with kings.
That's
and
gross.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Big shout out to VW Bug holding down the fort all by herself today, as we're 2+ hours into our Saturday stream. Tomorrow on a little earlier. You're going to set the clock. Make sure you don't miss it. Going to be on, instead of 3 p.m. Central, we're going to be on at 12:30 p.m. tomorrow with some tournament action. Day 2 of the Mystery Chaos Tournament. Maybe Yoda will be there. Day 2. How cool would that be?
Thank you very much. Take care of you after stream. I promise I got to catch up for all the other times I forgot. Everyone's on a potty break.
Everybody getting ready for the net game.
I guess there was no difference in saying continuous Nik game and the loser. Can really, yeah.
A lot of peer pressure today.
I guess I didn't really think that out, but whatever, it's fine. Can't go back on it now.
Hey, do you want to break that one for me?
Yep. Change?
Yeah.
Top 15 hand.
That's just a call from the blinds. This is the one time I'm going to give you a wider range.
1, 2, 3.
You got like king, queen here a lot
There we
too.
A couple diamonds for Cinnabon.
Thanks.
Check.
Pair for Trey. 2 pair now for Trey.
Check.
Cinnabon looking for some help. Looking for a 9 or a diamond.
Okay.
Check.
2 pair.
You're good.
Check, check. Tens and sevens.
Christina, take care. Thanks for joining us today.
Boo that river.
It was a lot better river than it could have been.
True.
Could have been a diamond.
Kiwi Colleen, yeah, don't worry about tomorrow then. Don't wake up at 5:30, but you can always watch it when you wake up. We'll be here. We should be going for about, I'm guessing between 4.5 and 6 hours tomorrow is we'll be streaming from start to finish coverage.
So
Sure, you had to come back and then we're good.
he's the straddle.
Correct, yeah.
100.
From seat 7. 8 folds. There's a live 25 and a raise to 100.
Thank you.
1 folds.
So raise to 100?
What do you think old Janet was? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Right? Just cool.
I already got like 30-something percent of your stock in
yeah,
there.
right, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean,
No, I'm aware of that. I'm just
Yeah,
making sure
it's
it's
just,
cool.
I get lucky if you have ace king.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think you fold jacks there either.
Bullets for real here. He's 3 bets to 400.
thank you, JC.
Cinnabon just snapped folds his
1112.
pair of sixes. Trey makes the call, and T1000 is going to come along. So Real's got some customers with his bullets. Thanks, Leorts. Pays the commentator a knit tax. You're amazing.
But there's two commentators.
I fold.
Let's go.
Real with the aces. 1,600 to go.
Alex Riley, that's a good question. No, the meetup game is not going to be streamed. There is no stream on Tuesday. It's just the meetup game. Starts at 2 p.m.
No problem.
We'll lead right into the world-famous Tuesday night free roll. So come on out to the lodge. Tuesday, 2 p.m. Get your name on the list. Make sure your name is on the list. If you can't do it via Poker Atlas, please do it. Call the lodge. Let them know you're going to be in town and you want to play. A little frustrating there for Real, not getting paid when he has the aces, but it happens sometimes.
75.
Leorts gets guilted into by Skull Mike. Thanks.
Guy, Leor. Leor's is the best. Thank you, Lee.
He's a legend.
Check.
Actually, let's welcome into the booth our third commentator, Doug Polk. How we doing, Doug? What's up, guys? Doug Polk here.
Check.
Small pot there for Trey.
And too good a bluff.
He's probably gonna buy it, so.
Hey.
There it is.
All right, you'll buy the button then, sir? It'll be, yeah. Yep, okay. 25 total. I'm gonna run the Nik game.
Knit game coming back.
Yep.
I'm gonna add 5.
Yep, you got it, boss.
We appreciate Leorts. You're always very generous. Appreciate the super chats.
Yeah.
Also appreciate Jim Bonix
Yeah.
gifting some memberships.
Yep. Okay, you'll be under the gun, so.
Another knit game has started.
Okay, so what is this?
He's buying the lines. So he's first out.
No, the quarter's automatic. We made it automatic. He's got him.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you'll be the 25, that's why I
And,
asked.
and I'm the 50 then.
Can I get one more?
The quarter's automatic. Shouldn't he be posting 25?
Yeah, the original. Thank you.
If the quarter's
He's buying
automatic.
the small end, the big blind.
Oh, got it. He was here for the 25.
No, no.
Correct.
That makes
He was
sense.
already-
You're good.
Okay,
You're good.
cool.
That's correct. Like 25, like 50.
Why do
I
I
didn't want to
even know?
influence, but I did say he's under the gun.
Yeah,
That's why I
okay.
said that, but I didn't know.
Any
He did say it
interesting
was auto.
happened, and happened while I was
said-
gone?
He folds 150 from C1.
I believe so.
Two calls, two folds. 1 second.
Oh, sorry.
I want to start a chain reaction here. 150 was called in 4.
Yeah, I got 50. It's the knit game. What the fuck could go wrong? 850.
850, I heard. So 7, 850 total, 1 fold. Two folds, 4 folds.
Big slick here for Trey. 3 bets to 850. Marc N Chips dominated here. Both players with their knit button. Just started another one.
Close. Close.
That's it.
Ooh, wow. Nasty.
Big fold again.
Close to shoving.
I mean, it's not as big as the last one, but
Not as big as the last one.
big enough. Big enough. Big enough for the net game.
Yeah. Big enough for this game.
Yeah, put it this way, I was very dominated. Can I have one of those as well? I'd like a Topo Chico. Original, thank you.
Kiwi Colleen, you don't have to give anything. Those who do, we really appreciate it. Just y'all being here
You can just feel the
is
strength.
gift enough. We appreciate it and all that you do just by participating in our community
That's why
and
I
watching
snap
us.
folded pocket eights when you
We
did
love
that.
y'all.
Just like, I just knew it.
Yeah, sometimes you just do right.
Raise it up. 75.
Queen 9 suited. This is one of Skull Mike's favorite hands. Queen 9 of hearts. Real with some Broadway cards. It's going to come along. Actually, 3 bets to 325 with his King Jack offsuit. And back to David. Both players with their knit button.
Excuse me.
David's going to fold. Real's going to show. And get rid of his knit button.
That's it.
Thank you, ma'am. Can I get some fives again?
Oh, you got it?
Thank you.
One way or another.
25 and I'll have 50.
Charbel, yes. Cinnabon has been a little quiet today. He told me earlier he had a rough night last night with Mr. Woodford.
How's the real estate market?
It's been better
Yeah,
lately.
it's getting a lot
From like locals moving into new homes or like out of town people?
Well, I just think people in general are just like feeling more comfortable with
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
making home
Like-
purchase. The rates have stabilized.
Right.
The home prices are kind of stabilizing. They're probably still a little high overall on the
think?
market.
My
I don't know, I'm finding like different interest at different price levels.
It's different, yeah.
my property tax estimate came in from Travis County, and both of my homes significantly went down. Like, I mean,
Really?
I don't personally care because I'm holding on to it long term.
Right.
But
You mean the property taxes went down?
no, well, yes, as a result of the
Well, that's great. That's good.
Yeah,
that
for
if you're
me,
holding long term, that's great.
Like I don't personally care. My taxes goes down, but it is a little.
Because you're just writing it off anyway.
Yeah.
I'd say that's a big hand.
T1000 with the Cowboys.
Yeah, you did win the maximum.
I won the max.
Yeah.
Can we take it down?
Whoops.
Take buttons and 7, right?
Yeah, we have some are under contract. So
Nice.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 listings right now. Some of them are under contract.
Yeah.
There's definitely more activity, right?
I've for buyers especially. Like I've already got like 4 buyer contracts this year, so like 10 contracts so far. That's pretty good. $175.
175. Total was 615 from C1. 1, 2, 3, 4.
David is going to, has the tanks, 3 bets to 615.
How the Friday game's been going?
Back to Trey on the button.
They've been real good. Like yesterday.
And he's going to come along.
I don't think when I left it.
In big trouble here is Trey.
And I think they kept going for a few hours, so I think it probably went like 12 hours.
Pretty good. Yeah, I remember I came for like a month and it broke like really every time.
Yeah, it just obviously depends on who the lineup is.
410.
During the series, we should be able to get pretty much 12 or 13 hours a day on the games.
Okay.
Because there'll be so many out-of-towners in. Fill seats.
Pocket 10s are shown.
I see.
Folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, Skull, how can they do it?
Yeah, I prefer Instagram or Twitter. That's where you can find me most often. Or email me directly. Email address right there, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Usually answer my emails Monday or Tuesday. So if you don't hear from me immediately, just give me a couple days, and then we'll get you scheduled.
Huh?
The King 10 one was a decent sized
Yeah, that was the one sort of like kept me not stuck.
Summer is coming, and we've got plenty of spots
Stuck a little bit.
to fill. One thing, though, we could make you a star.
150 from seat 6, 7 folds.
Apple.
8 folds. 1 fold. Two calls, 3 folds. Thumbs up.
T1000 Marc N Chips right back at it. How about a straight for Marc N Chips?
325.
T1000 says, I will not
Traveling for tournaments earlier, right?
try to go for
Are
the
you good
10,
with,
so he
WPT
folds.
and Choctaw?
That's tough.
Marc N Chips
because
gets rid of his
that week is like
Going on here.
knit button.
the two biggest or the two better events for the Lodge Championship Series
Yeah.
are
Going
in
the
that
same
period. But technically, I can go out there for like, I mean, there is a way that I can squeeze it in
Yeah.
because I've already canceled my North Carolina to have the option to go to Choctaw.
Yeah.
I mean, WPT is pretty tempting.
Yeah, some of the events look super good. We have to drive back through it when we drive back to Kansas City, so we're definitely going to spend a
And I like driving through Dallas too. The
Yeah.
food is really good. I get to see friends. I don't know. There's a 30% chance,
Yeah.
but it is possible. I mean,
You know, I decided that if I fire infinite bullets leading into Saturday and no bag, I think I drive up to WPT and fire.
that's exactly my plan. Just get one hotel night that way, and then just fire and then see what happens. You know what I mean? If I go over 2, then all right, cool. Just drive home.
That's a really good tournament.
Because if you make it, it's like
Or whatever.
sure.
Nobody with a heart in their hand. The queen, top pair, and decent kicker for T1000.
Yeah.
Top pair for recess. Not as good a kicker, so he's in trouble.
With over 100 big blinds.
Wow. That's sick.
Yeah.
That's some fucking playability right there. You just get
Yeah.
you just get to like over raise. It's great, you know. Just raise, and just watch everybody squirm and pain.
I got punted when I got in a 3-bet pot where I flopped a flush draw, just smash it into aces on a check raise.
Wow.
I'm taking my walk with like 16 left. I was,
Yeah.
God damn, that's a big
Get a
pot.
flush draw, you said?
Yeah.
Man, you hit that.
And I like
you hit
turned-
that one in
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
win the
just
whole thing.
one fucking time, if I can fucking
WPT champion Trey.
fucking hit a flush draw when I'm, in the right spot.
All right, now it's like 50-50 now.
Trey keeps on speaking, and you're like,
I could
I'm
squeeze
getting
into
closer.
4 days and be able to run there and then head back here and still be able to play the main event here.
Yeah.
It's a little hard.
How much is the main event here? What's the buy-in?
600, I think, that weekend.
It's only 600?
No,
I
for
thought-
the
no, I thought-
WPT 3800 weekend.
Yeah.
I think it's 600.
Oh, here?
The mains, I think, 3K.
Or
Yeah.
the lodge.
35 or 3.
I mean, that's the reason why I don't know who asked me if I'm going to the Vegas series. I
Yeah.
was like, it depends because I got like 50, 60K worth of buy-ins lined up.
Yeah, that's right.
If I go,
what
if I
if you
just
break
bust 60K,
everything?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm not going to Vegas. I mean, it is what it is.
too.
Yeah.
Cinnabon pays off T1000 there. Queen,
Just, like,
greater than
fire
6.
repeatedly and just like can't hit anything.
It's got to feel good for T1000, who's had a rough go of it so far today.
My goal is just like break even. Like just give me a lifeline. That I can
The
keep
boys talking about some tournament
One day you're
poker.
just hoping to
Lot
round
on
table,
the schedule
big
coming
money,
up,
And just
especially here
bank a big-
Score.
yeah, you
at
bank a
Lodge
big
Card
score,
Club.
and it gives you some bankroll to keep going. But yeah, well, all the events coming up, it's a lot of reps. So as long as I don't just completely break out, I'd like to go to Vegas for a couple weeks, at least.
Ah, fuck.
Are you going out there too? Wait, well, first off, are you local or?
I'm from Kansas City.
There's like
Okay.
zero
Yeah.
hands
I
with
plan on
holding
spending
here.
about a week or two in Vegas.
Might be this.
I have a couple friends that are getting a room there, and I'll just stay
Only
with
because
them.
they folded.
But I don't know how long my stay will be. Depends on how it goes between now and the next month, because I'm planning on playing a bunch of tournaments as well.
Yeah.
So, like, if I just bust a bunch of buy-ins, like, it won't be like a super long stay. I plan on playing the WPT in Choctaw on the way back. We may not. I don't think we're gonna be in town for the main, but I'm gonna play at least 2 other events they have. So we'll see. I mean, I love tournaments. There's so much fun when you make a late run.
Yeah.
So that's my personal favorite thing.
Yeah. Cool.
I've had fun in a tournament where I ran deep twice in the last decade.
So fun. Yeah.
Everything else has been miserable, even when I got.
Trey.
One of them was here too. The PLO tournament that I got second in was a lot of fun. The whole tournament was fun.
I went to Houston and I played for 10 hours and got close to the bubble. It was like, just 10 hours. It was 60 entries or something like that. It was not too far away, you know. All right, let's see where here.
Trey.
It's a hard man to please, Ray.
He said he's run deep twice in the last 10 years in tournaments. Otherwise, he's just been miserable. 10 years of misery.
But it's worth it, right?
All in?
Always is.
All in and outs with the K9 Wolf.
Cinnabon's been very quiet today.
He raised pre-flop.
How does he?
Oh, there he goes. Let's go, Eli. He capitalized on my table talk the right way. Look at it. That's amazing.
Nice hand. I have 4 high.
Sherry Tatum, my wife and I are coming to the meetup game. Can't wait to see everyone at the lodge. As we wave goodbye to Horseshoe Phil, we say hello to the tallest deal in the country. We see the cumulative winnings. Let's go ahead and hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick message for you. If you're a beginner or intermediate player who wants to get better at poker quickly, get my post-flop playbook over on upswingpoker.com. The post-flop playbook is my 2-hour crash course on how to play a solid, balanced strategy that wins in low-stakes poker games. The strategy I teach in the course is also a great on-ramp to more advanced strategies, so you'll be well prepared to move on to more cutting-edge stuff once you finish it. The post-flop playbook is suitable for all beginner and intermediate players, and as a lodge viewer, you can get it for just $1. Let's go! With the coupon code LODGE1. Go over to upswingpoker.com, add the post-flop playbook to your cart, and use coupon code LODGE1 to get my playbook for $1.
Oh my God!
He's putting all of his hopes and dreams with Trey.
If I didn't at least give you some competition, I wouldn't respect myself.
What the hell raise was that?
A little stringy.
That was very strange.
A little stringy.
Did I not say 200?
No.
I don't think so.
sorry.
I'm pretty sure that's 150, but that's
All right.
that's
Whatever
ungenuine.
the floor says. I'm sorry. You're right. I didn't even realize it. I'm bad.
I guess Jay doesn't give a fuck.
No, he's punishing. He's got the nip button. He has to 3-bet.
Oh my God, dude, what are you doing? Why are you? You're punishing yourself.
Are you eating the fire?
Bad jerky.
He's punishing himself.
Is it just like ridiculously hot?
T1000 diving into the Lord have mercy, it sounds like.
That first bite, it just hits you like right in the, it's like bam. It made me cough the first time I had it too.
6.
You can't call it Lord have mercy and not have it kick your
This
ass.
is an interesting hand. Both players with low cards here. Let's see if Trey makes a play back at him or just will lay it down. He'll lay it down.
Damn it! I mean, like, I don't know why defend if I'm not bluffing 100% of flop.
He's not even tilted yet. Trust me, it gets like 3 levels worse.
Damn it! I'm so bad.
There's Anthony Chester explaining all of the mystery bounties.
Trey, if you continue, you got to fucking start
Look at Anthony.
fucking bluffing. And what do I do?
If we tied his hands to his belt, he could not talk. He loves using that.
No, he's game. He's game. He's game.
His hands to talk. Look at that. Look at.
Whoa, the sword right through the gut right there.
I will agree to this one. But
Did we
if we're
get
gonna
that
keep
sword through the
continuing, I'm
gut?
gonna do 100 every single time.
First time ever Lodge Cam replay. Let's see if we got the sword. We missed it.
That's
God,
not even close to being true. That's not even
We
close
missed
to
it.
being true. Not
There's
even close.
Yoda.
There's Yoda right
front
there.
and center in the pink hoodie.
Yeah, no, that's what I said.
Do you want to bet?
What?
Do you want to bet?
That I'm not the
richest person in
Oh,
this
not
game.
even close. Dude, not even close.
Did you get your commentator 50 on that one?
I did not. Mid game number 6 in the books.
Here who probably is
Here we go, number 7.
50 of me.
Definitely not me.
British, you know, the British
In this
guy.
room.
I can confirm it's not me.
Fucking Clayton plays in the NBA, dude. he only deals part time. He plays for the Nuggets. Yeah, he's backup for Jokic or whatever his name is. Jokic.
He really likes poker. Just really
Yeah,
likes poker.
he loves poker, so he deals on the side. He's the 12th man on the Nuggets.
God, I'm so bad at poker, JWin. So bad.
You're just respecting me, you know?
No, I was disrespectful the way I played my
You
hand.
sweep the
pre-flop.
Lakers this
Yeah.
week, or
Yeah.
I hope open it. You want to straighten out? Yeah, that's reasonable.
It was very respectful the way I played it post. It was fucking terrible. I knew the way I'd play like a bitch. I'm so mad at myself. I'm never going to do that again if I call that. If I call that bet, I'm bluffing 100% of the time.
Yeah.
On.
All right, well.
Look how tilted Trey is after that one hand. It was a nothing hand.
When I don't have anything.
Let me just have it
Standard
one time.
fold, and he's
Just
tilted.
recognize when I don't have anything.
Oh my God, that's gonna be the slow roll right there. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hem and haw.
When I'm just
Whatever, man.
dusting.
Once or twice.
When I'm dusting, I'm so mad at myself. I can't believe I didn't make it 2,400. I'm so
But
bad.
would you have gotten more pissed if you made it 2,400 and I'm like all in?
No, I'd have been mad at myself. though.
Because then he calls. He's like,
I'd
"You
have
have five high."
been less. I would have been less mad at myself unless you show me 5 high. If I make it 24, you jam and make me fold fucking $2,000 with 6 high when you have 5 high. Yeah, you'll see tilt.
Yeah. Imagine you check raise me there and just have like 9-7.
T1000 recess. We've seen these guys go at it a couple times today, and T1000 hits his 8 on the turn.
You have to.
I have to, yeah.
The net button in there. I played my. I had a hand that was
Recess
I just couldn't respect.
needs some help here.
Right there. I had to give him
You know
a
what?
chance.
Someone's gonna protect you later.
Actually, you know what? I should have punished him and just snap folded because he let you get away with it in the big blind, and he was the only one.
Goes check, check. To the river we go.
Yeah, right.
There's the 10 for recess.
Second time he's did this to T1000 today.
You're a good table mate. Yeah.
Rivering the larger pair.
I don't know how I'm not stuck.
$4,500 in the middle here. T1000 going to be annoyed after this likely checks through.
Oh,
He will not lose it again.
we had a rogue card. Let's see if we got that on instant replay. Let's see this card go flying. Almost poke an eye out.
Feels like desperate, though, right? Yeah, I'm going to call 8. I'm going to call 1,500. I'm going to call 600. There's 4 cards out there. I can do it.
Yeah, nice to win a hand.
So bad at poker.
Sarah Groddick says, stop the bleeding. I'm sorry, Sarah.
Every now and then there's a stream that is tough to watch for Sarah Groddick.
That'd be a good result.
in Sarasota, Florida.
Deuce of hearts not coming.
The white sands of Sarasota.
I fold.
You can't give up now, man.
Recess.
With the 4-bet and the snap call here. This pot beginning to build quickly. Queen high versus 9 high. And a jack right in the window for the pair for recess. And after the 4-bet pre, recess going to continue to tell the story for 700. Marc N Chips with some backdoor possibilities. Still has his knit button.
Oh, my goodness.
He's in position, and he is telling the story of an ace minimum. Raising the 22.
With 9 high like a boss. There's the call. And we're going to see a turn here. Marc N Chips in big trouble.
It's going to be a jam. It's going to be a check from recess and a jam from Marc N Chips.
Goes
check. Decides to see a free one here. I mean, this pot pretty big. Recess with some showdown value. Will Marc N Chips make a play now on the river?
All in. Recess can find this call. It will be the biggest part of the day. A $16,000 pot if he makes this call.
Four.
Yeah. About 47.
Marc still spinning around the $5 chip like a dreidel.
What do you think, chat? Does recess make this call? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. Let me hear from you.
Got a feeling that recess is going to sniff this one out. This was a 4-bet pot pre, though. An ace definitely in Marc N Chips' range. Recess blocking your hands like queens.
All right, guys, give me a few minutes.
Asking for a few minutes. Marc N Chips making this play with 9 high, folks.
Calls.
Makes the call.
Wow.
Biggest pot of the day, 16,200.
Nice. All right, I'm done. Thanks.
That's going to be the knockout blow to Marc N Chips. GG, sir.
Yeah, I know. I try. I mean, I knew you weren't super strong, so I had to go.
And Cinnabon reminds Marc N Chips he's got to pay the knit tax if he's not going to rebuy back in.
Yeah, whichever.
Here. Okay, you got it.
The old kick in the teeth. That is the rule, folks. If you decide not to come back in and you still have your knit button in front of you, the knit game ends at that point, and you must owe the tax.
Give me 4 greens as well.
4 greens.
Man, I knew you were not that strong, man.
Good read.
Huh?
Good read.
No, it's 700. We've knocked it up to 100.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Cinnabon continues to bring the bad news. First he tells him There's you got to pay the nit tax.
So
we're restarting.
So
we are?
restart with the 50 again, right?
They had raised the nit tax that game to
I
100.
actually want to sit out on it for a little bit since he's
Sure.
We'll take a couple hands. I got
I'd be
pissed
thinking
anyway.
One for each, right?
Yeah, that's cool. I'm taking.
We'll take a couple hands.
Yeah, one for each.
And then I don't want to. I want to go back to 50
Bubble?
after that one.
God damn.
That was a really good call, by the way. I think a really good call.
Yeah.
That was a really, really good call. Really good call.
Gotta respect it though. He went for it on the flop and the river.
Yep.
Respect.
If he barrels turn river though, that's probably got a better chance.
Yeah.
Check
Yeah, yeah.
turn.
Instant check the turn too.
In my head, I was
the
like,
river.
Yeah.
if he somehow had pocket fours there for quad.
Players talking about the stop and go play
crappy
from
trap.
He bets like a dime on the turn. And
that
thought
last
it would take
play
time on the
where he
river,
checked
yeah,
the turn and went all in on the river. You never, you know.
By the river, it looked a little bluffy.
Yeah,
Like,
I felt like the turn.
Feels like some
looked
gut
so
draw.
weird. It's like, how is he instant checking that? Like he's not even thinking about betting his ace.
yeah. Right, yeah.
I thought to me that looked.
I think
fluffier
like
than the
ace
river.
10 sometimes could.
But I also got to see the end.
Top
of
pair
it,
weak
so-
kicker is like,
It's very easy when you get to see the cards to say what it looked like.
yeah. I mean, if I had a hand like ace 10, the flop raise makes sense. I check back the turn, but I'd be scared about the river.
I'm still playing. Just grabbing.
Stick hand.
Trey, man, I really appreciate that. Hang in there, man. We appreciate you watching, and that really means a lot to us when we hear things like that.
$400.
Three of clubs, both players with the same hand here. Let's see, it's a jump ball situation.
Oh my God, you got king nine. What do you got here? King nine.
There's the call. Chop this one up.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, Trey. I put you on King Jack. Swear to God. I put you on
King Jack?
I swear to God, I put him on. I was like, he has the same hand I got.
I was like either king nine or I feel okay.
You're begging for a 10 on the river too.
Of course. Of course, of course.
Yeah, it's a great community that we have here watching the streams, and
We'll get another player.
we often hear how much it means to folks to watch these. That's why, personally, that's why I try to bring it strong every single show. You just never know
Game this deep stack.
who's watching for the first time, or
Come in when the stack.
maybe somebody
all 15,000.
having a bad day, taking a break to watch our stream to relax a little bit. So I think we all try to do our best every single show
There's usually a couple degenerates lurking, though.
for that very reason.
It wouldn't surprise me if someone lurked.
Cinnabon, who's been pretty quiet today, except when he's telling Marc N Chips that he owes the knit tax, he comes along with his sailboats. And how about a boat for Cinnabon? How about that?
Bitcoin seems to be holding up pretty well with everything going on.
Going up forever.
David hits his queen on the turn. Is going to be in a little trouble here.
Whiplash, taking out weak buyers. I'm kind of prepared for it.
Oh, yeah.
That.
You got to be psychologically prepared.
Yeah.
For it.
Wow.
Like historically, just so many people get whipped.
Cinnabon flopped the boat.
The next.
David hits his queen on the turn. Let's see what happens here.
Make poker great again. Bitcoin, keep going up.
Hey, look. It will, too.
I started getting into the meme coin game, too.
Oh, no.
I mean, you know, I'm still into Bitcoin.
Let me hear the shit coins you're involved in.
Hey, listen.
Tell them.
Any cute dogs and cats I'm in.
You're in, like, with dog with hat.
Yeah, that's my bigger position.
Oh, my God. Of course. Do you have any ordinals, too, or just shit coins?
Shit coins.
Don't you have any Rug?
No, I've been reading a lot about that, though. People
or rock.
To be, I don't know. It's
40
just
rock.
Everything is just pulling back, so I'm just like, all right, let me just chill for a second. And
I think David's going to be able to get away from this. He does.
Good fold.
You don't have more than like
Whether it was
10
value
or
plus.
20 in shit coins, do you? Oh, no. Oh, no.
More than 10, less than 20.
Oh, my God. Okay, less than 20.
Another great shot of the launch camera. There's Yoda right there in the pink shoes, pink hoodie. Yoda right there. Still in the tournament.
Grinding.
Let me see in chat. Let's all say, let's go Yoda in chat. She wants to hear it. I'll start it off.
I'm such an old man. Of course, when you drink 3 cups of coffee and a large Evian, all right, deal me out. Deal me out a couple hands. Deal me out.
Call.
David's starting to get involved in a bunch of hands now.
No, I'm starting to feel a little better. I got so drunk last night. I'm still.
Oh, yeah?
I'm just coming off my hangover.
T1000 hits his 7.
No, we went like Pierre and Stash and me and Skull and Safi went out.
Yeah, nice. Where'd you guys go?
We went to Brass Tap and then we went to some hotel.
Oh, Round Rock downtown?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. After we got done with our game yesterday.
You know, maybe it's just a function of me getting older, but I don't mind downtown Round Rock at all.
No, it's fine.
You know, if you
I
go
was
with the
gonna
right
drink
friends
heavy.
group,
Yeah.
it's almost like having downtown to yourself.
I can't go all the way downtown if I'm going to drink like that.
Yeah.
Like, it didn't matter. I left my car there anyway. I had to go get it in the morning.
Yeah, there's I think it's called Rooftop Bar. Like literally, it's just called Rooftop Bar.
Yeah.
I like that place a lot.
Yeah. But I'm just now starting to feel better. I'll probably be able to drink here in about an hour or two. I mean, you can't quit.
Yeah.
But I was in rough shape.
Yeah, sounds like he's ready to do it again. JWin with his trademark helicopter fold.
A year, right?
year.
Year?
Yeah.
Wait, you're not drinking for a year?
Not doing anything for a year.
What?
420
Wow.
today, too.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't even feel
How long has it
different
been
than every other
since
day.
the?
A month and a half.
And is this like a self-improvement project, or the bet was so good that you're like, fuck
No,
it?
I was gonna do it without money.
Okay. Yeah.
I was doing it just for me.
Okay, so
really-
the money, yeah,
it's a
so
really
you're
good
free rolling
idea.
with the money then.
Yeah.
No way.
I mean, I did it on my birthday, so it's 33rd year.
It's not enough
Yeah.
money for you to have that being.
I've already thought about quitting.
Oh, don't
I mean,
do that, man.
it's brief.
Don't
and
do
then
that.
no, I'm
Don't
not.
do that. Stick
I'm gonna
with
wait.
it. That's
I'm
a
gonna-
really, really admirable and really smart thing.
T1000 going a year without drinking?
It's come across my mind a couple times.
Yeah.
Nah,
Very briefly.
stay strong, buddy.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing it now? For?
March 6th it started, so a month and a half.
Pretty good.
Oh yeah, it was on the on my first stream. You said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. Still going strong. Is it tough?
It's not. No, it's not that tough. It's, but waking up every morning feeling good is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty
It's
much
worth
the
it.
main thing.
No.
It's worth the boring nights.
Yep. Cleaning out your lungs.
My
your
hangovers
liver.
are rough, so
Yeah.
I don't miss them.
Sarah Grodick, a proud mama. There you go. David ace 10 suited makes the call.
I've been sober for about
12 hours?
Yeah. We go with about 20. Feeling great.
Okay. Damn. 4K cameras.
Cinnabon's going to win that one. You know, Skull, I think I'm going to try my entry into the pickleball game.
What?
I want to play pickleball.
I'm in a pickleball chat with about 15 lodge employees. I can add you to the chat if you'd like.
I would like to play. Where is the closest pickleball?
Very, very close to the lodge.
All right.
Right down the road.
On Monday, I'm going to go and buy a pickleball racket.
No, you're not. You're definitely not going to do that because you're going to be. How much do you think one of those costs?
Being on
A good one.
$100?
How's about like 225, 250 sound?
Just got to drink when you're.
We're getting into a lot of
I'll
trouble.
buy a used pickleball
A
racket.
lot in Houston,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna start putting one.
Did you drink on the stream?
Yeah.
Oh.
I drank a little bit on stream, like 3 drinks,
Yeah.
but it was afterward. I probably drank like 2 bottles.
No.
And then the next day, I was like, I slept for 2 hours.
Yeah.
And then the next day, I sat in the table for like 10 hours. And then I drove home. So now I'm just sitting for like 15, 16 hours straight.
Yeah.
And I could just feel like liquid building up my knee in real time.
Yeah.
Just like I like drinking and everything. It's just
It causes a lot of.
I like it less and less, you know,
Yeah.
because I don't really do anything, you know. At like my age, like what JC said, I like waking up and feeling good.
I hate it until that first sip, and then I love it.
Going to be rolling 7-handed for the rest of the stream. Tito could not make it today, but these 7 still providing the action.
What you normally drink, Cinnabon?
What's that?
What you normally drink?
Whatever's in front of me. Not a single alcohol you can put. Now, I don't love beer, but I'll still drink it. But my everyday, I drink anything brown, scotch, bourbon, whiskey,
Yeah.
rye whiskey, whatever. But I'll drink gin, I'll drink tequila, I'll drink vodka.
Recess only drinks apple juice and orange juice.
Straight or mixed?
Recess.
Most stuff I drink.
He's about ready for his orange
I mean,
slices.
not gin. Nobody drinks gin neat, I don't think. Maybe, I don't know.
Psychopaths do.
Yeah. But
That was the snack his mom put together for him today.
Yeah, I think it is time for the nickname.
Fueled him for that nice call that he made to finish off Marc N Chips.
So he won't walk into the middle of a Nik game.
Y'all played an entire round?
A lot of folding.
You're the
You left it, everyone just folded.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're the spot. You're the spot, Trey. You're the spot. We didn't even play a hand. We were like, let's just wait until the spot comes back. We haven't even played a hand.
Jesus Christ. I knew I was the action in this game.
I wish they were joking.
They did fold every hand. You're like, God damn it.
Ben asked how old was Recess. Well, he just had his bar mitzvah last weekend.
VW Bug, we are not being cruel. He actually enjoys it. We said, do you mind us calling you Recess? He said, absolutely not. I love it. We wouldn't do that if he wasn't enjoying it. T1000 top here. JWin at this point can just chop here with the jack.
Picks up a pair. Will he shut it down? JC, a hard man to be bluffing, especially when he's stuck so much. But JWin with some removal to Broadway. It's going to go pretty large.
Overbet here. 2,300 into 17. Top.
Nothing easy for T1000. Who's been sober for about 6 weeks, but looks like he's been up all night. When you're losing pot after pot in brutal fashion, it could start messing with your mind. Can he snip this one out? Get back on his horse on the comeback trail. JWin knows his 3 is no good, so turning it into a bluff. And it looks like we were almost there in folding formation. He's going to lay it down, Rick. He's going to lay it down. Does JWin rub it in his face? He does.
Rivered it.
And T1000's like, what'd you have?
He might have rivered it, but he was like,
Jack 3 of clubs?
No, no jack.
So you had the.
I just had one pair. I had a 3.
it was complete airball.
Can we start a Nik game?
Yeah, Nik game.
Let's take a look
Work for that one.
at T1000 trying to stiff it out, and he's just like, wow.
Yeah, so you got to show commitment.
Made a big laydown.
Not following up.
Big laydown.
That's been my whole problem this session. I lack
Yeah,
commitment.
2 pair.
No.
Our 8th Nik game of the day.
I'll be real. It helps to be up some, because then it's like,
Yeah,
if I
yeah,
lose,
yeah,
then it's like, all right,
yeah,
cool,
yeah.
I'm just giving action.
That's why I didn't check raise you, because I'm stuck. I'm like, oh, I don't want to get stuck 8,000.
I don't think I do that. If I'm stuck with 7K, I might not do that.
So I was like, maybe this isn't the best stop with 6 high on Jack 9-9. I want that flop to come back so bad, like either 5-4 or 6-3.
Yeah.
Like either one of those, it'd have been fun.
700. Not.
Quick release of his knit button is recess.
In fact, you still lost it twice.
Three times.
3 times.
I know, it's kind of
Three
like...
times. Can't you? It's.
Oh,
No matter
thank
how
God.
many times you
Yeah.
get out of the game today, the first time you still lost.
I'm going to hear the end of it from my friends.
I'm so happy Sherry lost it 3 times because I lost it twice, you know? Yeah. I'm probably jinxing myself right now.
Yeah.
I'm not trying. Well, even if I lose this one, at least I won't be in a hot seat by myself.
1,300 and growing in the live chat. You guys are watching Lodge live stream.
You know, it's like I'm out
Skull
here
Mike
waiting
and Slick
for good
Rick
time.
with you here this evening.
Yeah, just finished our 3rd hour of streaming tonight. We'll go a while longer on this Saturday night. Remember, tomorrow, set your alarm clock. We'll be streaming starting at 12:30 p.m. Central Time. Day 2, start to finish coverage of the Mystery Bounty Chaos Tournament going on right now. Maybe Yoda will be there. Top set for recess.
T1000 still with his knit button. Going to peel one off in position. Drawing very, very thin. Picks up a club draw. Recess gonna give the man a little rope. Does T1000 want to represent clubs? Or the king, perhaps? He's reaching. Flicks it in.
T1000 looking for a club that's not a board pair. Doesn't come. And Recess just checks his set of jacks.
Yep, Snap checks it. Kind of looks like he has just a single jack.
I beat a couple hands now.
And T1000 with a little bit of showdown value will take it.
Oh, it's so evil. It's so evil. JC needed a club on the river.
I did.
JC needed a club that wasn't a board pair.
You have a deuce?
Does it matter?
Isn't it the worst when they ask you what you had after they beat you in the pot?
That is pretty tilting.
I just have no idea.
All about JC's becoming an old man in poker now. This is amazing.
JC, you're pretty young to be
These
calling other
fucking
people
kids.
I've got like 20 years on them.
The amount of times I've heard, like, the winning hand ask the other guy what they had. Like,
Oh, I know.
Be careful when you're looking at cards. I could have seen them there. Yeah,
Or
I
when you
did.
call that, you know, like, could I have gotten
No, I
more?
didn't see him, but I could have.
Okay,
That
that's
was
like way worse.
All right.
All right, announced.
Make sure I cap them.
Wheel possibilities for Trey. The snowman for real out in front here.
$650.
And here's the 650 bet from real. Cinnabon quickly folds, and Trey says, give me a 5.
You guys somehow all stayed on the table.
Give me a 5 for the wheel, or an ace.
Check.
Real's going to win himself another one as long as he stays in. Trey looks like he's going to fire something at it. Looks like he bet 1,300. About a half-size pot bet. And Real, a non-believer. It is the nit game. Really in the blender. Pocket eights, there's 3 overcards on the board there.
King Queen kills me.
Talking himself into a laydown.
I fold.
Yeah, he folds, and Trey. A lot of bluffing going on today that is working.
That looks like a bluff.
Oh, that was a big ass bluff. 'Cause I was. Ooh. Okay. I can't believe I folded. I can't believe I folded right there. It was just. It was so much that. It was so much that got me, and I'm like, damn.
Pocket eights, pocket sevens, something like that.
Yeah, some that definitely that range.
Okay.
Trey just calls his hand.
Dog. Oh. And I literally almost called. I should have called.
Cumulative winnings, JWin up 9,600. Recess up 7,400. Real 4,300. David up 4,300. And Cinnabon a quiet 2,500.
Oh, yeah?
Trey losing 415. Marc N Chips 10,000.
Okay.
And T1000
It was a nice
is throwing the party today.
Okay. Wow.
That's nice. 3 feet.
That's nice. What's the penalty for this?
50. Getting ready to pay it already? Shit. No, I'm still got like five net buttons, man. You still got a shot.
4.
I feel like it's going to be me this time.
7-5.
It's about time I pay dues.
About the time you pay dues.
Yeah.
Good fucking bet, Trey.
You've been watching
Think about
the
that.
playoffs? You've been watching
About
the
that on the plane.
playoffs?
Yeah, I have. I mean, I'm a Lakers supporter.
Who won the
Didn't you win a
Chicago
handshake?
Heat game last night?
The Chicago.
Who won the
No, I don't
Chicago
think he did.
Heat? Miami.
Oh, was it
I think
after that?
it was right before.
You
It
didn't
was
win
right
the
before the
hand.
net.
Yeah,
It was right
Jimmy
before the
Butler
net.
playing?
No, he's injured. He's out for the first round.
He's out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Thought that was during.
What about Zion?
Zion was injured
Oh,
too
yeah.
for the
It was
playing
like
game,
the
but
game
they still
before.
won.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know
that
how
game.
long he's injured for though. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I couldn't believe the Pelicans just. I watched that game, and the thing is, they played really well.
Yeah.
I was like shocked at how good the Pelicans played yesterday. Like they were moving the ball real good. Their pick and rolls were working. Their second and third players look like number ones for a game.
Yeah. I don't know. I really like the in-season tournament. I feel like it makes the regular season more fun to follow and like adds a little.
So does the in-season
like
tournament
6.
guarantee
Yeah.
like?
Maybe like 6.5.
But does it do anything? Does it?
It adds an extra game for the 6th and 7th seed that they have to avoid. So basically, if you're this, no, not 6th, 7th,
With
7th
seven,
and
the
8.
8, 9,
Yeah.
whatever playoff playing.
Basically, 7 and 8 is no longer guaranteed a spot. They have to win one game.
Couple spades for JWin here.
It makes the standings in like the last 5 to 10 games of the season like way more interesting because everyone's like so close. Like,
Dude, the you're a Lakers fan?
yeah, I'm from San Diego.
They look.
Yeah, they do.
They look terrible. I was watching them. Dude, the Pelicans would smash them.
Yeah.
If they played them in the playoff round. As bad as I saw I felt the Lakers played.
Yeah.
I mean, they won.
Yeah, I know. Every win will feel just so ugly.
It
doesn't feel like a win at all.
Dude, LeBron looks old out there for the first time.
Yeah. He's still doing everything he can.
Yeah, he's doing everything he can. But like Father Time is. And then he got put on the Olympic team.
Yeah, kind of crazy.
That's crazy. So he's gonna play.
Yeah.
He's gonna play, but he's playing a full at his age. He's playing a full NBA season. Now he's in the playoffs, and he's gonna go play for the Olympic team in France.
I feel
And
like it's more
he's
of a
probably gonna
send-off.
start him too.
Yeah.
JWin raising the draw.
Spicy.
Basically a coin flip here, and David puts in the 3-bet, the 17-25, with the king-queen off.
17-25. Not 1, 2, 3.
Nice move here from David. Does Jay want to chase?
I don't know if you got more.
Charge or fold?
Really good.
As David stares his opponent down.
First of all,
Stuffs it on him and his quick fold.
Wow.
Oh, that was.
the buckets he had, the movie.
JWin really playing well
I
today.
didn't think you had anything, but I also had nothing. Was the issue.
I know.
David just
You didn't think I'd have anything?
demolishing our cards.
And overpaid.
Oh, with a 38-footer, yeah. He just like walks past the line and just starts.
Nice jam.
You see him pulling up because he's a big guy. It takes forever to like get the shot off. But he like starts pulling up. I'm like, this guy's unconscious right now. He's just like crossing the line, pulling up for 38.
Fucking insane.
He pulled that spin move through the lane. That was wild.
Learning from real, playing that street poker.
Man, there's a lot of hands I did not play tonight that I normally play.
Yeah?
Oh man.
Oh shit, that's saying something.
It's a shit ton of hands that I didn't play tonight that I know I would normally play.
Do you have like a favorite hand class? Like suited connectors, gap like like what are the hands that you chose not to play that you normally would?
7-5.
Yeah, like those those gappers, right?
I didn't play 7-5. Jack 8 I didn't play. Jack 8 is a hand I normally play.
I could do 7-5. Jack 8 is hard.
Yeah.
Cause 7-5 is like you're either way ahead or way behind.
Right. And that's the biggest.
Pair for both Recess and David.
Yeah.
Middle pair.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Check.
David with the much better kicker with his queen.
He's my favorite personality of a coach.
Yeah, he's so funny.
He's hardcore.
Yeah. He's funny too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. His dryness is what makes him funny.
Yeah.
Recess now picks up the flush draw. Doesn't get there, and David's going to win this hand as long as he stays in.
PLO than it is.
You like PLO?
Oh, yeah.
I just started learning.
love
It's really
PLO.
I
fun.
play.
Yeah.
I play like gritty hands.
Check.
Yeah.
Because and they come, and I mean it's,
Pipped you.
it's so crazy. But see, I learned how to play with some old heads. Old heads kind of taught me how to play PLO.
Yeah.
The first time I ever played PLO was actually in Texas. I think it was Dallas.
Yeah.
And it was a bomb pot. So it was a bomb pot. I've never fucking seen it before. So I don't know what I'm doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I like action.
Yeah.
And
It's a good game for action.
yeah. So when I messed around and went back home, and then one of my partners, he was like, "No, come out here, man. We play PLO." I was like, "All right, cool. I can figure it out." I I figured it out,
feel great
and
about
I mean,
this
and
game. I feel
they taught
very,
me they taught me a lot, man. And I need to go back. I need to go back and go kick it with them. But they definitely taught me a lot. Like a lot of people like the double suiteds and stuff.
Yep.
Nah, I'm gonna play bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Raise.
Just joining you on the defense train.
I respect it.
I have no idea if you're stuck or up, by the way.
I think.
Are you serious? Are you kidding?
I'm dead serious.
Dude, he's way fucking up. He won like 10K off Mark in that one hand.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, not.
He's not way up.
Yeah.
He's added on like
Yeah.
8 times.
Yeah. You've probably not seen that. I think I'm up.
I mean, he's not up as much as JWin, but he's definitely up at least like 6 or 7.
I don't know about 6 or 7.
Oh yeah, that pot was.
Well, he has lost about 2K in Nik games, so there is that.
Little needle right there from Cinnabon. It's never a good feeling losing a few Nik games.
Yeah, I mean,
longer on
Recess has lost 3. JWin's lost 2 today. We played
No, sorry, Cinnabon.
8 Nik
I knew I
games.
was going to lose it anyway. I mean, JC, never.
I almost put myself on.
Let's go ahead and hear about renting the studio. How cool would it be for you and your group to star in your own poker show? This unique experience will be available to view forever via your own private YouTube link. The Lodge Card Club is the largest poker room in Texas, home to the world-renowned Lodge Livestream, which boasts 4.5 million monthly viewers. Your amazing experience will include a professional dealer, an excellent videographer, a graphics technician, a world-renowned commentator, and of course, you, the star, along with your group of up to 9 players and up to 2 guest commentators. Email slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com.
You told me about this one time. Yeah.
Folks, if you want to star in your own poker show, get in touch with me, slickrick@thelodgepokerclub.com. I'll give you all the information.
Whenever I'm in a big hand and we're all in, he's always cheering for the person who's like, you know, whoever it is, he's cheering for them. He loves to cheer against me.
Yeah. I like how authentic he is, though. You know what I'm saying?
It's fine.
2 pair for JWin. And the combo draw for Trey.
That was great. He was upset that I exist.
That's funny.
More outs for Trey.
Looking for a spade or a tray. Trey looking for a tray, and Trey gets the tray.
That's a lot of trays. Flicks in the overbet 1K. JWin's never folding. Just put in the money, JWin. Save us some time. You're not folding the ace-4 here. Clock. I'll send it a written apology if he folds. You're up $3 million today.
Call or raise, check. 1.4. All right, let's see what you're doing. 7-6.
JWin sometimes always tries to play just
7-6 would be weird.
too perfect poker. And it could cost him sometime.
The draws, but if you have it.
You have it, you have it.
You're the second dealer, right?
Long day, huh?
What are you repping here?
Rick, what are we doing here, Rick?
Well, it's hard for you to have a boat.
I'm listening to JWin.
You're not doing this with an ace, unless it's exactly ace-3. Would you ever do this with 6-3? I don't think you're donking with 6-3. You could have just flopped it.
This is a cute speech.
I don't think you're using a 1x. All right. I paid.
Yeah,
Makes the
no
call.
Shit. God, we didn't need that speech. I mean, JWin's my guy, but ace 4 there. Are you kidding me?
Big hand.
Trey hits the tray on the river. Runner, trays.
I mean, JWin needs to apologize to Chatsville for we just lost about 2 or 3 more hands that we could have had on the stream today because of that little speech where he knew he was calling the entire time.
I'm bluffing the 4 cards.
50 or 100?
When the action goes like that every time.
Your value hand is a 3x of spades.
How about our 9th nit game of the day? Let's do it.
JWin's going to lose this Nick game. You want to bet?
God, I'm such a horrible poker player.
There we go.
I have JWin. Who do you got?
I will take
You got him.
There we go.
David.
That's for the dealer.
For what? For a bagel.
For a bagel. Oh, yeah. Bagel.
Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe.
Oh, if I lose, I can't get you a bagel tomorrow. I'll take it back, but
Why not?
I'm not going to Cedar Park tomorrow for the stream. No chance. If you go, I'll pay
Wonder
for
if the
it, though.
Lodge new restaurant will serve bagels.
Probably not. Could use a little PPG right here. Hockey fans know what I'm talking about. But we're here on the turn, T1000. 2 pair.
Ain't got nothing to go with this shit.
There's one for T1000.
One's good.
I had no draw, no nothing.
Toriner, you are correct. JWin did not tank as long as Nik Airball's 24-minute tank. You're right.
2-pair draw.
Yeah, that was also about a 400K pot. Not
I was up.
a 2K pot.
I wish his hand would have flopped.
Yeah.
Then
Oh, you had 8,
shit-
9?
Yeah. Shit would have got spicy a little bit.
5, 6, 7. Double up.
I'm tripping.
Freaking time.
Big slick suited for JWin. Trey with the pocket pair.
That is the correct rate.
Starting our 9th nit game of the day.
I don't fold on 420 for 420 on the button. boys. Happy gambling.
Mm-hmm.
5 back. It's 425?
Oh, you made it 425?
Oh, he folds now.
I said 420. I said 420. I might have just, yeah, I said 420. I mean, obviously, I don't care about 5.
You're back again, Trey. You're good.
I could have sworn I saw him put 420 in.
Yeah.
You're good.
Oh,
You're
that's
good.
fine.
Oh.
You're good.
Open ender for Trey. JWin decides to check here. Trey with a pair and an open ender, way in the lead. But it's going to be Recess who fires out with a couple overs. Heads up, Recess and Trey. And there's the straight. Recess at this point looking for a possible chop. with a rare 6.
You're so good.
Nice hand, Trey.
You're so good.
Seems like a tough fold.
Just sit.
He's got like fucking pocket 3s. Pocket 2s.
Queen Jack offsuit, baby.
That's more like it.
Yeah, that's about right.
He's like, I have a knit button and it was checked to me, boys.
Really unfortunate.
Threes get a little bit of a tank. He's like, well, he could have ace high hearts, you know?
Yeah.
He's like, I can start repping it. He didn't have 3
Oh,
6.
sure, yeah. 4-bet me there.
No. I would sometimes.
Yeah, I needed a 4-bet for me to win. Ace king of spades. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Once
thing.
both of you call, I'm like, oh.
Good thing a king didn't come.
Yeah. Fair, fair. And once both of you guys called, I'm like, high risk run out most of the time.
Fuck, that was my opportunity for 420. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I need to resize.
Yeah, that's why I'm booing you.
Both players, knit buttons here. David with the 9s, Real with the jacks.
Okay. You should have done 1420. Yeah, there you go. 4,200, actually.
That's what he can do.
Nice.
I don't think he can.
1, 2,
3.
I can.
Yeah.
Wow. David laying down.
Nice.
Gretzky hand. Real shows his jacks. Thought we were going to a flop with that one.
Lots of 4-bets.
Yeah, lots.
See, he knows.
I do.
Folks, lots happening at the Lodge. Let's start it off this week with the meetup game. And then kicking it right off, so get your name on the list, kicking it right off the Lodge Championship Series the day later. It includes 15 events, $3.3 million in guarantees, including the main event. $3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. Preston last year won $426,000 for his first place performance.
Under the lights.
That's so funny.
I like Alabama likes that.
Yeah, that's funny.
You're a Rick fan, huh?
I like Rick.
That's good.
He's a really
I'm a
good
big
commentator.
fan of Rick.
He's a great commentator, man.
Well, thank you,
Great
Real.
guy. I've known him a long time.
Yeah.
You know, he used to work for the San Antonio Spurs.
Did he really?
He did.
That's what's up.
If I remember correctly,
That's
Rick has a world championship ring. You want me to bring this? Oh shit, yeah.
What? If he worked for him back in the day, he
I'm
definitely.
pretty sure he has. Rick, send someone in here to verify that you are a certified NBA champion.
They're on a half-hour delay. He's not going to hear you.
Okay.
In half an hour,
Maybe.
they'll be in.
Half an hour he can.
We're gonna forget about it and be like, yeah, you know. What
Oh,
I'm saying?
Rick will hear it. And
That's funny.
You going in there or what?
I'll go in there.
Yeah. Depending on when he was there, man, he got a couple. He might have a couple.
Hearts for JWin. Recess with the 8 and the clubs. T1000 making a move. Can't get unstuck unless you put chips in the middle here. Racing to 1200. Call from recess. Action on JWin. Drawing to the nuts. In position. Getting a price. Makes the call. 3 ways to a river with 4,000 up for grabs. And T1000 gets there. What seemed impossible now turns into a check mark. Table going to be surprised to see this hand if it gets the showdown. Recess with some showdown value with his pair of 8s. He checks, and does JWin want to bluff at this now after the river checks through? Looks like he does.
28.
And goes for 28. Definitely not getting through T1000. Will it just be a call or a raise? Likely just a call. Little rebate for T1000. He's not going to be folding this one. Carves out the calling chips, makes the call.
That's what I was going to call you.
What?
God damn it, I should have 3-bet the flop. Out of turn. Gotta go for it.
Oh my God, what a fucking call.
2 pair. Yeah, 2 pair.
Oh, we had 2 pairs.
Yeah,
I thought he had 4. I thought he called with the fucking bottom pair. I didn't realize it was 2 pair.
Yeah.
What a fucking
I flopped it.
I'm sorry. I thought I looked at the board and I only saw a pair of 4s.
Hoping.
It's been an interesting table today. A subdued couple of players, and Trey is pretty happy.
I was calling you.
I missed your river bet by $400. I was like 32.
JWin
You were going to bet 32.
winning 5,700. A lot of players in the green
Like
today.
I can't.
Just a
target.
couple in the red.
They just call anyway. I'm just hoping to have hands that will fold.
Yeah, of course.
I could have just checked that one back too. Man, I was getting some crazy odds on that turn though.
When you got
4 to 1.
when it
with
went
a
check
fucking
raise,
guy.
flat call, I'm like, oh my God, this is the most perfect turn call.
Dude, oh my God, right?
Oh shit, I could have just checked back.
2 pair for David here. Recess, not with much of anything.
Check raise call.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like,
Both players with a knit button.
y'all are fucking deep too. I didn't know what was gonna
Could have
happen.
been so good. Ah, never works out that way.
And Recess decides to come along.
When he flat called, I got my dick hard.
Oh yeah, I should have.
Thank God you didn't make it 4,200.
That'd have been gangster.
I mean, yeah. I should have thought about it a little bit. The raise might maybe would have been better. You know? Because it puts the front door.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny there. That's funny.
Okay, I missed that.
Trying to provide some laughs for the audience. We've been kind of quiet today.
Oh, that's funny.
JC's in no mood.
Recess is going to fire out here
Trying to take over.
I'm a very serious man.
with a pair
Very
of
serious
ducks.
person, especially when he's stuck 15,000.
David's going nowhere. There are 3 spades out there. Very coordinated board.
That's right.
Can always live under a bridge.
But he's going to come along, and we're going to go to a
I got
river.
an extra room.
Recess
Apologies, JC.
looking for a deuce or an ace. Doesn't come.
I mean, I do too, just in case, you end up in Birmingham.
If you want to live in
JC has a
Birmingham,
lot of
Alabama.
fans. He'll
If you end up in
homeless.
Birmingham, I have
Yeah.
another one for you.
That'll be a low point. I have to move into Eli's and get poker, and he has to teach me how to play tight.
I'll teach you. I'll teach you.
He just has a chart up
Yeah.
to where he just points at like
Fold.
9, 7 of
Fold.
clubs.
Fold.
No. There's a raise under the gun and a flat call and a 3-bet. You have 9, 7 of clubs. What's your option?
Wow. Recess, putting David all in. If he makes this call.
No.
You fold.
No. And then JC reaches for like a call. No.
Can David find this call?
That's funny. That's hella funny.
Flop 2 pair.
Can he bet that much?
May have felt he got counterfeited there.
It's kind of funny. If you'd have bet small, I would have ripped for as a bluff. I really don't think you have it, but I just don't think I can call.
It is the knit game. David from Kansas City. Will he lay down the winner here? He lays it down. Recess is going to show him the bad news.
I said it.
I almost called you with an awful hand.
I put you on like 5-7. This motherfucker got like 5-7.
I can tell. I took one look at that Kobe shirt in the river, and yep. I'm calling that bet.
You got
He ripped it in his
you got
head.
really saved by that river.
He
That was
ripped
like
it
the
in
only
his
non-river I was not calling.
I could hear him
Yeah.
inside of his skull.
I got counterfeit on the river.
Oh. I could hear him inside of his skull when he ripped the river going, Kobe!
I still almost called. I don't know. Nice hand.
Did you put my 25 in? Is that what this is? Okay, good.
The tilty 100?
Yeah, the 100 straddle?
Sure, why not? Fuck
We do?
time. Yeah.
Yeah.
200.
Yeah. There we go, boys. It's always the last couple hours that are the most fun.
Jim Bonix gifts another
We gotta teach
5 memberships. Thank you, Jim
I'm glad
Bonix.
JC's finally talking again, though. Like, he's, like, didn't say a word for 2.5 hours.
I have the right to just remain silent.
Are you real chatty when you're stuck 20K?
Sometimes the opposite direction. Like, tilting to myself.
Wow.
You understand, Eli, you have to always remember, I always have 3 people talking to me at once.
3 of them?
So if one gets pushed to the side, the other one just like takes over.
Weed is a good drug.
Happy Bitcoin halving, everybody. Happy Bitcoin halving yesterday.
You comfortable?
Huh?
You comfortable?
In what sense?
Get your feet up like you're at your fucking house.
Yeah,
man.
I'm saving the seat for Tito. I don't want anyone to take it.
Tito's not coming.
You don't have to ruin it for everybody, okay? You're
They
supposed to
already
leave
said it.
suspense. Oh,
They already said it.
I didn't hear that. See, I never ask such questions. I never ask who's playing, who's there.
Well, yeah, Mike would never tell you.
I only ask what the stakes are occasionally when I don't have much money on me, because I have to know if I can get a hold of that much money to get up here.
It wouldn't do any good if you asked anyway. They wouldn't tell you.
Yeah, they always tell. What are you talking about? They advertise the day before who's playing.
On the big games, not the day. Not
They
this
advertise this.
No,
what
this
are you
game
talking-
got advertised today at like
Yesterday's game got advertised.
the day before.
It got advertised in the morning.
600.
It said Stash, EFAN,
Yeah.
Cinnabon. Come check out the stream. It's not a secret. You know?
They don't do it like
T1000, going to be tough for him.
Well, I
Just
I
got
already know when I'm playing like
queen high here.
just when someone cancels.
Are you playing any
JWin's going to get him again here because T1000 is going to see what JWin made this bet with. 7 high. He's reaching for raisin chips. There you go, T1000.
Saturday, because that's usually what he does. Like when the banks are all closed, you know.
Fair enough.
You hear that, Mike?
Nice play, T1000.
If you want me in on a Sunday game, Will you at least let me know on Friday by noon? All right, I've said it. Oh shit, we're still battling the Nik game right now.
Yeah, we still got 3.
Sure is.
I have a chance to win a bagel here.
100.
Because David still has his knit button.
So does JWin, so settle down.
It's the battle for the bagel. T1000 with the snowman. Maybe T1000 is starting to heat up today, right now. Cinnabon also with his knit button. He's going to lay it down. Nice overhead view of the table. Trey very comfortable with his boots on the chair. Ooh. Come on, Trey.
JC, you going to Vegas?
Think so.
Do you have any sort of like planned events you're going to play, or just dates?
So I got a house.
Oh, nice.
For 3 weeks.
How many people staying?
3 of us. Going with John G.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's been in Florida for a while, but we're gonna go out there and meet up.
Nice.
Yeah.
You can take a swing at things. That's nice.
He just wants to eat dinner and fuck around.
Yeah. Play poker for 3 hours a day.
Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's gonna like play a lot of events. I'll play some tournaments in the main.
Good. Are you gonna go at the beginning?
There's a 5K PLO.
That's why I'm asking. Yeah. That's my first.
I want to play that one.
That's my first event.
The end of May, right?
The 5K on like the June 1st or something, or May.
I do want to play the 5K PLO.
Yeah.
So,
That's my first event. I'm flying in that morning. I'm playing the 5K.
I might go out for 5 or 6 days in the beginning and then come back.
You can go before the 5K PLO?
Right during the 5K.
Oh, yeah. I'm going like the day of the 5K and then staying until I have to
out of money or
have to leave. Which is like 75% of World Series.
Is there
poker
still
trips.
rooms at Horseshoe?
I don't know. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. I hadn't booked yet. I never booked till like the month before.
Money was going in somewhere.
Yeah, the best hand.
Yeah.
I mean,
So it's down to 2. I believe it's down to Cinnabon and David.
getting lucky against you today. You have me dominating a lot.
Yeah.
Said I was gonna go to
Yeah,
Vegas this year.
I wouldn't want to make it a habit of playing out of position either.
Alabama, you going to?
I said I wanted to go, but
I probably underbluffed there if it wasn't like hard.
You've
The
never,
main is always worth it.
Have you ever?
It's very
Have you ever
special.
been?
no, I haven't. No, I mean, well, not for that. But I've been to Vegas, just not.
Yeah, but you never the World Series.
Nah.
Play the main. It's awesome.
What do you like about it so much? I've never played.
Actually,
Best tournament in the world.
go and play the mini main first. The 1K.
Extremely soft.
Play the 1K. Don't just like jump into the fucking main event.
It's the best.
10K buy-in.
It's the best structure in the world. It's the best tournament in the world.
Yeah.
Always.
It was very enjoyable.
Yeah.
I definitely
The
want to.
majority of your
It's
tables
great
on
when
day
it's
1
fun.
and 2, you're gonna be playing
Cinnabon raises here with an ace in his hand, trying to get rid of his knit button.
10Ks.
The last 2 World
Let's
Series
see what
of
David
poker
has. David folds.
experience in my life. No, the second
And
third
Cinnabon.
experience- Well, no,
Yeah.
the first and the
It's just-
third.
It's fun to be a part of.
Yeah.
You know,
Top- both the
everyone
top
is
3
taking
matches.
every
We'll
single
fold.
hand, like,
Huge events last year.
And we'll still play the knit game.
like serious. And like, yeah, it's just like it's it's so meaningful. Like every hand, it's a fun thing to be a part of.
I can't wait to look all those pros in the eye and stack them and run hot one year.
Yeah. They hit him with that. Damn, that's crazy. You play for a living? Wow.
It ain't no fun when the bunny's got the gun. I can't wait to fucking say that
And
one
then if you're
time.
fortunate enough to make a run, that's just you know, most exciting thing in poker is making a run in the main.
I will say
Bob
that
Casiero, no. Skull is still here.
Did you ever see Tony G when he's playing the Triton series?
Oh yeah, he's so fun.
Oh my God,
The hand
he's
he had,
so
like,
funny.
good fours against John with aces. That was the funniest hand ever.
Let's go, David.
I love the way he needles the
Make a
best
play
players
here.
in the world. It's so funny. He rarely ever does it anymore because
Thank
he's
you.
a politician and a father.
Cinnabon.
Ah, Cinnabon quickly folds, and he just pays the nit tax.
Yeah, he has.
Thank you.
The right
Close, Rick.
situation. Like the
Yeah.
Triton series is like the
I got
perfect
close
place for him
there.
to go ham like old school and then get away with it. You know? Because they're all kind of peers. All those are really rich guys. Yeah.
Clayton, the tallest dealer in the country, gives everybody their
Break are we playing?
What did he show?
nit tax.
Can I go to the bathroom real quick? I'm gonna
Hey, he didn't show.
$300.
What happened?
He didn't
forgot to show.
So
He forgot
heads
to
up.
Oh my
Oh my God.
How do you?
I'm back playing.
Slick Rick has a chance.
What did he show?
Oh,
Just remembered,
not
I was
like
like,
this.
Oh, what did he beat me with? And I was like, oh,
David forgot to show.
Can I get my thing?
So the nit game continues.
Oh, you are you kidding me?
Delayed my bathroom break though.
Good job, me.
If this guy loses a nit game, I'm leaving the
That's your
bunker for
first
good.
guy.
First stream.
Yeah.
Don't feel bad.
All right, $100.
That's all good.
Cinnabon takes his money back and says, I get another chance.
Hey.
$200 straddles on here, Rick.
This is the Republican wall right here. Y'all not getting through this wall.
David, with the $200 straddle on the button
This is the Republican wall.
and the embarrassment
Non-corner.
of the previous hand, what will he do? All in announced.
Unless it's that.
Unless it's that.
Uh-oh. T1000 has that look in his eye.
Early position.
I'm not looking.
So many
many
people
people
behind him.
behind.
Yeah. He's asking for a count.
This is serious.
You guys is real.
JC's thinking about it from there. This is serious.
Like 35.
Yeah, something like that.
Greg Potter's in chat watching this Nick game.
Oh. I'm gonna go get this hat to look at this hand. I have a feeling this hat.
Lay it down, D1000. Lay it down.
Will anybody wake up with anything?
Pocket aces.
Folding around, David may
Good in that hat, dude.
I'm trying to get that.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
trying
that.
to get
overcome the mistake. Trey is going to fold his queen deuce.
I fold.
I fold.
Gets it through. Will he show? Of course he will. God, thank you.
Yeah, I had a queen in my first card. Oh my God.
T1000 sees shaking his head. He knew he was good.
No worries, buddy.
Ace-9 off.
They gave
What
me a
is
second shot,
Trey
but I couldn't capitalize.
All right,
really
we're gonna
wanted
take a
to call.
small
Doing.
to the bathroom,
Come
and
on.
then, we'll get back for the Nick game.
Looks like Cotton Eye Joe.
Forgot about that.
And now he just leaves his hat
Not a red.
on the chair.
It's gone. Poof.
Oh, you got
red?
some.
I got
Can I get 100 worth?
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That would have been the most annoying bagel I've ever paid for in my life. Close to 1,400 in chat on a Saturday night.
Yeah, tomorrow, early show tomorrow, 12:30 p.m. You're not going to want to miss it. The Mystery Bounty Chaos, day 2 from start to finish.
7.
Huge thank you to VW Bug for holding it all down by herself today, as Yoda is still grinding in the tournament.
That's funny. We called Trey Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, what we got here? Queens and Ace King. Rick, a 4-bet to 2K. Recess looks down at the ladies. The classic flip. Just a call from Recess. So we're going to see 3. Will JWin C-bet something like quarter pot? 800, 1K, maybe just flicking a banana. Let's see. Checks it. Little pot control in position from JWin. Recess knows he's good here. 2 pair queens and trays. Still trapping. Sneaky check here on the turn. These queens, well disguised. And there's the boat.
The boat for recess. Hearts get there, unfortunately. Neither player with a heart, but recess with the boat.
$1,200, good size bet here from recess. Targeting a holding just like JWin has here in a 4-bet pot.
Hand's too good for a raise.
We'll give JWin some time on this one. We won't berate him. This one's a much harder decision. No heart of JWin's hand. Losing to a lot.
Can't think of anything I beat.
Place it down.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Yep. Only if you force me.
Players looking to play their 10th knit game of the day. Hiker Till Heaven just shows up in chat. How you doing, Hiker? Finishing our 4th hour
Ace-5 suited.
of tonight's live stream. We'll go a little while longer.
You can give away all your secrets like that?
Hey, this is obvious.
I love talking strategy. It's my favorite.
I love guessing hands. It's fun. Good fold.
Bitcoin farmer.
Yep. It's a Bitcoin knit hand for sure. Okay.
1 1/4.
T1000 is going to bet out here. 125, and Trey's going to come along looking for some clubs, and it's over. T1000 with his jack. He's got the check mark. Let's see what he does here.
All right, I can't bluff.
You said you were to commit.
Well, it's a little different in this spot. This is a little smaller pot. I'm not obligated to start bluffing. I can deal a card and see what happens.
I should be making an appearance any minute now
Low one.
into the studio. I went out there.
Yeah,
Under the lights.
Because,
There you go, Skull.
on King A3 or King.
Very subdued Saturday night. We're all excited. It's a big week. I'm going to jump out of an airplane Tuesday morning, hopefully weather permitting, and then Tuesday afternoon.
With the parachute.
With the parachute. Tuesday afternoon, it's the meetup game. It's always fun. Scheduled to appear is Brad Owen, Andrew Neeme, Mariano, Ebony Kenny, Steffi Poker, and much, much more. Lots of your favorites from Lodge Livestream, including the commentators and several players included. So you're going to want to get here on Tuesday. Middle pair for recess. T1000 looking for a queen. And the two pair from recess with the check mark.
Check two streets leading to me and JC. Fun.
This will work. I like the massive overbet here from Recess, trying to make it look a little bit bluffy with his nit button, but he's got the goods.
Basically.
Nit game's been on all day long today.
Yeah, I think 10 nit games. This is the 10th. B-Shack is in the house. How you doing, B-Shack? Folks, if you see the colored names in chat along with the badge, the Lodge logo badge, they're members. You too can be a member of our live stream. Show support. Get access to your own badge as well as custom emojis and other things we're working on. Aces for Cinnabon. And the Snowman, not the worst flop in the world for Snowman for recess. He might fire out here.
Yeah, definitely going to fire out multi-way here in position. Wants to thin down the field. Doesn't want to give his opponents a free card to draw out on him on the turn. But Cinnabon's not going anywhere. He's going to play it cool, slow play the aces. In great shape. Does Recess want to have some pot control here on the turn, or does he still believe in his eights? He's going to bet.
A little over pot size bet there, 1,300.
No, it's less, about half size pot. 13.
13
into 23. 13 into 23.
Yeah, that's not quite half size. That would be 26. But anyways, it's all right. Cinnabon with the check mark.
Check, check, 5K.
Check.
Oh. Wow, well played.
Good.
Travis Humphreys. $50 super chat for our hardworking commentators. Wrongfully left out in our nit game last Saturday. I appreciate the hospitality. Had a great time at the lodge as usual. Here I come into the studio. Let's listen up. Thank you, Travis. Guys, first of all, I got to say, we've got two moms watching.
Oh, yeah.
Your mom, Doris.
Hey, Doris.
Hey.
Doris makes amazing cornbread, she says.
He does.
Right?
He does.
And, of course, Sarah Groddick's mom, you know,
Yeah.
T1000's mom.
Right.
But
There's 1,000 in
Trey wanted to know, yes, in fact, I do have a championship ring from the Spurs.
Yes, that's
2003.
What I thought. That's what I thought.
I know that.
I
That's
played
awesome.
really hard that year.
See, I knew Rick could come in here and answer my question. Thank you, buddy.
Bun's not right.
Yeah. I don't think it is because I was
I was the
100.
bun last time.
He was the butt
I was
last
100.
hand.
There you go.
This deal?
Because he kept betting into me.
Oh, sexy as fuck.
Ace queen. Oh my God.
Little misdeal there.
Queen,
Button
king,
was
jack in the
not
Nick
moved.
game. Oh. Wow. Ace queen, king, jack.
Wow, bet, 3-bet, probably 4.
Yeah, coin flip 4.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I can always punt. It was ace queen.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so bad. Oh.
Oh. And if the dealer would have dealt it right, you have ace queen.
Oh, why you gotta do it like that? Why you gotta do me like that?
Oh, shit. That's funny.
Oh, man. Could have been good.
$650.
Rio with the hockey sticks makes it 650. Trying to get rid of his knit button. Recess king 4 suited. Is going to raise here. Wow. Recess raising here. 4 bets to 1,800.
Come on, man.
All in from Real. Back at you, young fella.
Lucky sevens.
Lucky sevens. That one's for Mama Doris. She live in Alabama or
She does,
Texas?
yeah, she does.
Oh,
She
that's
does.
great. I bet you your mama knows where Macomb, Mississippi is.
She might. I'm gonna ask her too. I'm like,
Is
hey,
she
Mom.
from Alabama?
No, she's from Birmingham.
Oh,
Yeah.
She knows where Macomb is.
If she does it, my dad definitely does.
Your mom definitely does.
Cumulative winnings, Real up 6,000. Cinnabon 3,850. Recess 3,600. JWin 3,600. David and Trey in the green too. Just 2 in the red. Marc N Chips and T1000 both about 10 grand.
He knows.
100.
I'm just gonna call.
All right.
I'm just gonna call.
Real with the Gretzky hand. How about this? Oh my goodness. A flop straight for Trey.
425.
$1,400.
Big pot brewing here. Trey flops the straight. Real doesn't like to see the 10, but now picks up the gut shot. Looking for a 7.
I check.
He checks. Trey not going to be checking here.
22.
Bets 2,200 into 3,000. Real looks like he's going to be making this call. He does. And we will go to a river. Real looking for a 7 ball. Corner pocket does not come. Another diamond does. And what's Real going to do here?
I'll check.
$2,500.
Trey bets 2,500. About a third size pot bet. We got a special guest after this hand. Great shot there of Real and his chips.
I'm sorry, Miss Doris.
Wow. Makes the call. The biggest pot of the day. Actually, the second biggest pot of the day. 12,425.
Thank you.
And into the bunker, folks, comes the one, the only, the legend, Yoda. Yoda, are you still in the tournament?
I am. Hi, guys. I've been very fortunate. I went from 25,000 chips to now I'm above average stack, which the average stack is 155, so I've got like 180.
And how many are left?
34.
And they'll play down to what?
21.
And then tomorrow they'll all come back for day 2, and we'll have start to finish coverage, 12:30 Central. Hopefully you'll be one of the 21.
I hope so. I also got $100 bounties.
Nice.
Yeah. So, no, Austin City Limit. I'm just on a 10-minute break, so I won't be able to go very long.
Yoda of Chatsville. And Trey wakes up with the bullets. Everybody's been asking.
Same exact hand.
How's Yoda doing? How's Yoda doing?
It was rough. Rough. Sitting there working a nub. But now I'm in a pretty good position.
Oh, you saw what you just did?
Thank you, guys.
Did it go in the
Yeah.
tip? Oh,
come on.
Thanks for holding it down, BW.
So they'll go for till they get down to 21, and you said there's 34 left?
34, yes.
34.
Yes.
T1000, who's had a tough day today, 3 bets to 1,200 with the 5s, and Trey is going to 4-bet here with the aces. Right back at T1000. And here comes T1000 looking to spike a 5-ball. Trey starting to heat up here. Fires out 3,500.
That's your stack.
T1000 contemplating what he wants to do here.
That's correct, ACNL.
And he lays it down.
Wow.
So, Yoda, how many entries? There were 200?
205.
205, each paying $300.
Yes.
Or ace rag.
And up top for tomorrow,
8,000.
8,000.
Then you've also got a 5,000 bounty in there. So
Nice.
if I could pull that one, I might just walk away.
Travis Humphreys is a new member, and thank you for that super chat earlier, Travis.
I know.
Yoda is on a 10-minute break from
It's hard to get aces, right?
It is hard.
her
Straddles. Not for me.
Mystery Bounty Chaos tournament.
I get him every other hand.
Texas Rotor says, need more Yoda in the booth.
That's
I
funny.
can have it sometime.
So who's killing it here? I know you said T1000's having a rough day.
Yeah, T1000 and Marc N Chips really the only people who are losing. Everyone else in the green. JWin's having a good day. Trey and Recess.
Recess. Did Marc N Chips leave?
Yes,
Okay.
Marc
all
N
right.
Chips had a tough day. But it's good to see him back. I missed Marc N Chips. There's a 10 for T1000. Flops top pair. Bottom pair for Trey.
Thank you, Jim Bonnings. You could see him? When could you see him? I didn't even know they were
Yes,
on.
we got you on Lodge Cam with your pink sneaks and pink hoodie. T1000's going to win this one as long as he stays in with top pair.
7-4 offsuit. Tomorrow's the money, so if I make it through tonight, I'm in the money.
But you already got $100 of your buy-in back in the
Yes.
form of the bounty.
Yes.
Nothing. Or 2 pair. Perfect.
Thank you, Martin.
Nothing or 2 pair bigger. Probably 2 pair.
No, I don't think so, Hiker. I've already done that.
I have pretty much nothing. I have the closest to nothing as you could possibly have with a ball catcher, but you either have nothing or 2 pair bigger.
T1000 betting big here. Big overbet, 1,700 into 700. Trey's trying to figure out if it's just air. It is not.
Respect.
Trey shows Recess the dirty diaper.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they put smaller bounties today. The biggest monetary one was $100.
It really is.
So tomorrow there'll be lots of large bounties. But there is still one straight to the final table. I'd love to pull that one.
Yeah, you wouldn't even have to wake up early tomorrow.
Exactly. Except for I'm walking doggies, so I will
You
be
7X the
waking
pot.
up
You either have a huge
regardless.
hand or nothing.
Cards in the air tomorrow, 12 o'clock. We will be on air at 12:30, start to finish coverage
Tough call, Eli.
of day 2 of the Mystery Bounty Chaos. And how cool would it be to see our own Yoda?
We're like, yeah, that's kind of what a polarizing bet is all
So
about.
Yoda, you're going to take off,
Yep.
and
All
good
right,
luck to
guys.
you.
Thank
we're,
you.
We're all thinking of you. Go get them.
Thank you.
If you would have saw my hand, you would have realized how
I saw your hand.
Time.
I saw
Sounds like something a lodge crusher would say.
The great Yoda. Do it for Chatsville. That'll do it. Let's go to tonight's TKO Jerky Hand of the Night. It really just happened a few minutes ago. Real with the pocket nines. Trey flopped the straight here. Bets 2,500 on the river. And Real is going to find a call here. And this pot will be close to $12,500. Makes the call. Trey's going to show his flop straight. Real says good hand. 12,425. That is the TKO Jerky Hand of the Night. TKO Jerky comes in 3 spice levels. Mild, hot, and Lord have mercy. Go to TKOJerky.com. Use code LODGE15. Order yours today. It is some of the best jerky you'll ever taste. I like the yellow bag, the hot applewood.
Oh, shit.
TKOjerky.com.
Yep, it comes with the mantle, Eli.
Can you tell me about merge? Can you tell me about merge bets?
I actually don't know what that is. I've heard it, but I actually don't really know what that is. I think I might know it, but I don't
now,
really.
Super Pro.
No. I just know that when you have aces, you're probably going to win.
Or lose a lot.
Yeah, but not me. I don't lose with aces.
Oh, never?
Yeah, pretty much no.
Nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
Yeah.
I mean, they're only partially kidding. I do run really well. Like, I run really well.
It's insane how many times Eli gets aces. Dude.
I do.
It's insane how many times he cracks it.
Yes.
You been watching lately?
Yeah.
You can make a little
Jack
crack
10
aces
suited,
highlight
8
reel.
10 suited. Not really sure why I added the suited. Who gives a shit?
Sounds like they just need to put like a highlight compilation of just you.
Just you
cracking aces.
Yeah. There could be one.
T1000 4-bets here.
Like reason to fold aces.
And recess.
And then the guy shows aces of Max Rivers 2 pair.
Real is going to go all in and for his remaining chips. T1000 way out in front here on hand number 106.
Trying to raise your VPIP.
Yeah, one time is fine. Who has the
They're going to rip it one time. Real looking for an ace. Has a 4.
That's what they say.
What'd you have?
49 of clubs.
29 of clubs.
Real looking for an ace or a 4. Does not come, and T1000 is going to win a nice one. $4,000 pot.
Yeah. I don't think I'm calling.
I think it's going to be a big pot.
You have some clubs, you said?
I want to.
Boy.
Yeah, that was going to be a big
Holy shit. That's going to be... Wow.
If he folds, he might peel.
Wow.
5 betting or folding.
That'd be...
Or that, yeah.
Ooh la la.
We're going to the streets.
It is intimidating getting to big pots with JC, because...
Yeah, I think there's a few others in chat who are keeping up with Yoda. I am unable to in the bunker. So if you do hear, and she does text you, if you're one of those folks that she is texting with, you can let us know in chat. But we're all hoping for Yoda. How cool would that be for Yoda to be playing on stream tomorrow, day 2? So we'll start tomorrow, it looks like, with 21 players, and we'll play down to a champion. Little combo draw here for Cinnabon. Yeah, if you find your audio messing up, just X out, close out, and come back in. 99% of the time, it would clear it up.
Excellent fold. Excellent fold.
I wanted to shove.
Hey, he could have had the same hand as you, man.
He could have.
Extremely unlikely. But
Extremely unlikely. For multiple reasons.
JC, how much do you have?
Running 10s gives Cinnabon
I don't know.
Well, you don't want to have that much on the table, do you? That's why you're asking, you greedy bastard. Huh?
Like,
you want to get all of it, huh? You just want to make sure you got enough so you can get it all in. Such a killer.
Yeah. Wow. What a flop.
What I
Combo
do.
draw? That's a combo draw.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I do.
Inside.
And then I get there in the back door.
Well, I didn't think I was going to win with this, but I'll take it.
I get you clean.
yeah, what's his max? What's the max biggest stack? Yeah. What's the biggest stack? 27. Okay, I'll just add 5.
That way people don't feel like you're targeting them.
Yeah, JC was pretty intimidated by that, I'm sure. He was feeling targeted.
I mean, yeah.
Sir, how many chips do you have?
I want at least that many. Oh, shit. Good times.
200.
Oh.
Yeah, I should take it.
I'm gonna go piss right next to his stall.
Let's go, buddy.
Like, hey man, don't do that again.
I didn't mean to.
3 players. 3 players? Okay. Check. Check.
JWin with the ladies here. Pair of 8s for David. David needs some help, does not get it.
Muller.
All in from JWin. David's going to have to think about this. He's got 2 pair with the ace kicker.
You really do look good in that hat, dude. The hat.
You like it?
Yeah, I like the way you look in the hat.
Yeah, it's fun.
I mean, you're from Mississippi. That shit. You have like a 75% chance it's gonna be a good. It's gonna look good, right? That a cowboy hat's gonna look good on you.
Big overbet here from JWin.
Chance it's gonna look like shit. If I want to put that on, you're gonna. See, I'm not in the 2%.
Xiao Zhang used to wear the cowboy.
Really, I never see that. Oh, I do.
In honor of Brunson.
Yeah, I don't think it looked good.
I think he wore a black one.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Xiao Zhang in a long time.
Yeah, he got pretty old.
I think that's what it is.
Well, it's hard to play that huge and that big when you're that old. I mean, Brunson was like an anomaly. Shit, I get 47. I have to take, stand up.
Really in the blender here. David from Kansas City, Missouri.
Like every decision I've had today has just been super uneasy and uncomfortable. Never can just have a vote, right?
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing.
That happens a lot.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
Yeah, I mean, you know how the game is. That's good. Oh, I actually thought you were on the button originally. Yeah, the knit button threw me off again. I was going to check raise. Okay. Sorry, I'll decide in like 30 seconds.
Take your time.
David really in the blender here. Got a decent 2 pair with the ace kicker.
Got a couple.
Makes the call.
Nice.
Yep.
And JWin's going to get paid and take all of David's chips
Of the green if that works.
for a $6,345 pot. Folks, you got to come to the Lodge Card Club Meetup game one more time is on Tuesday, 2 p.m. I'll be here. Hopefully you'll be here. Andrew Neeme, Brad Owen, Mariano, Ebony Kenny, Sethy Poker.
We have time.
And a lot of players from the lodge.
But yeah, we do. Even though you're not asking me, we do.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, we do. I checked. We're good.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully you'll make it. And then we kick off the flagship event of the year. LCS Lodge Championship Series, 15 events.
Mandatory fifth.
3.3 million in guarantees, including the main event, which is a $3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. So lots of great events. Find out which one fits you the best. Go to our website, thelodgepokerclub.com, or
I think you and I both played the hand.
go on Poker Atlas.
I can't really 5-bet that.
April 24th through May 14th.
That's fine.
Buy-ins from $200 to $10,000. We've got some high roller events.
Nice hand, though.
Thank you.
Right,
Win a bunch of money and then head out to Vegas for the World Series of Poker right after that.
Dude, you already know, man.
Twice now.
I have a feeling.
Let's go, baby.
In the last.
Hold on, dealer.
Okay.
I checked.
So we started a tradition a few shows ago
I don't know what a merge
to give the production crew
but I hear about it all the time.
a shout out. If you think the production crew, if you want to give them a shout out, say Crew Rocks
This is a merge fold.
in chat here. Type in Crew Rocks and they will know that you appreciate their hard work. They are the best in the business.
Where you are, bet.
I don't think that's what it is.
Remember that reasoning?
I don't think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's.
And when they see that in chat, they know that you guys appreciate it.
Pull something out there.
Of course, thank our two great dealers today. Horseshoe Phil and the tallest dealer in the country, Clayton, and our game host, Brittany, a.k.a. the Chairmanator. There you go. Seeing a lot of Crew Rocks. I like that new tradition we started.
Fold.
Fold.
God damn it.
Oh.
I'm so bad.
I mean, it has to be.
Yeah, Skull and I we say it all the time. We get to drive in the front seat of this great show, and you see us, you hear us, but there's a whole crew that is part of the production team that makes this show a reality. They're hard workers, they're dedicated, they're passionate. Great, great crew we have here. And they bring us 4 shows every week.
Oh, this might be it.
Thank you, Mia, and welcome to
neutralizing action.
the community.
You can still make it happen.
Get in there, baby.
Got it.
Top pair for Cinnabon. Cinnabon just quiet today, but of course winning. quick fold by recess. Back to JWin.
Excuse me.
With the hockey sticks. Will make the call, and Cinnabon with the check mark with his top pair.
Queen.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, somebody asked how many folks.
In that moment, you knew you were
I
dead.
thought the window was.
Usually we run with about a 4-person crew in the back.
You're like, oh my God, I can't believe it. And I saw 4. I'm like, oh, damn.
Someone on audio, somebody on video, and somebody on graphics, and then we've got a producer.
Oh. I was looking for one.
So a lot of people are involved in making this show.
I guess I don't have to bet so big.
100.
200's on.
Seven.
Hand number 112. We'll go a little while longer and then put the headsets on the shelf and come back 12:30 tomorrow. Literally about 17 hours from now. Haas asks, are any good barbecue places near the lodge? Yeah, I mean, it's not like walking distance. There is one in the shopping center. And if I just, there are much better ones. Not too far. Terry Black's is a favorite. Style Switch, Franklin. Gonna have to drive a little bit, but not too far. Lots of great barbecue in Austin, so if you're coming for the first time, you're going to want to do barbecue, probably Mexican food as well. Plan on barbecue for sure. Cinnabon with the hockey sticks. JWin comes along with some suited cards. Yeah, Haas, if you tried Franklin barbecue, and no S, it's just Franklin, you've tried the best. There are none better than Franklin. Seven 4 offsuit. I just I mentioned a few. A couple of them have long lines. Franklin has the longest lines. Terry Black's usually packed. Style Switch. Styles Switch. Very good barbecue. Not much line.
Lucky hand.
Yes, brisket, pork ribs, beef ribs, everything. Top pair here for Trey. Thad, that's a negative. Trips now. Yeah, Interstellar's good as well. T1000 looking for a 3-ball corner pocket. He'll lay it down. Trey will win this. We'll go to hand number 115. I think we've got 3 more hands left. Favorite cuisine, Robert? It's a hard one. Love Chinese food. That's probably my favorite. Cumulative winnings, Trey up 10,900. JWin 7,200. Cinnabon and Recess both winning. David now losing 22.30. Real losing 25.50. Marc N Chips down 10 and T1000 making a comeback. Now just down 11,000.
200.
VW Bug, you make it down here, and I will take you to eat barbecue, VW Bug. That is my promise to you. T1000 3 bets here with the sailboats. Not much for Trey. He's going to fold, and we'll go to our last 2 hands of the night. Yeah. I mean, this just one. I've only lived here for 50 years out of my life. So I consider myself to know a little bit about barbecue. In my opinion, it doesn't get better than Franklin.
Last 2 hands.
Terry Black's number 2.
I'm always down.
I'm down.
Interstellar, number 3. Those are my top 3.
300.
Austin City No Limit. I'm glad you went. What do you have? Hockey sticks for JWin.
Trying to crack your aces, Trey. You don't want to see a flop.
5 ways to this flop on the second to last hand of the night. How about a set for JWin? The last 7 in the deck. As we mentioned earlier, Doris is the most valuable chatter today. Congratulations, Doris, from Alabama. T1000 looking for a gut shot. He comes along. Recess also looking for
All right, Jay.
a gut shot.
Building us a big pot. Big pot.
And it's over. JWin with the boat.
You know, the thing is I don't think any of us had a pair. I don't think any of us have a pair.
Pretty good read from Trey.
You have it. You have something?
This time I have it. Come on, somebody have a 6 one time.
Really?
I 7.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's brutal.
I have 7.
So this will do it. Hand number 117.
That's why when everyone folded to me, I was like, I'm pretty sure no one has a pair.
All of the draws.
I hope everyone comes back tomorrow, 12:30,
Is that a merge?
Central Time for day 2 of the Mystery Bounty Chaos. This will be our last hand of the night.
Full of the 6. You this guy.
Pre?
Yeah.
It's been a fun one.
Because he's never calling any hand that has a 6 in it pre-flop.
Queen 6. You want me to call it Queen
That was
6?
fun. Thank you for that.
Was it suited?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Another day, you and I.
Most valuable chatter tonight was Doris from Alabama,
Another day.
Real's mom,
4-1.
who hopped into chat for the first time.
Man. Oh, and I know Cinnabon. He would have raised the shit out of me on that turn.
But he would never play a hand with a 6 in it.
T1000 is going to make it 600 with ace-4 suited.
Right, we're playing hands with
Like
6s.
sixes and
Playing
shit.
any hand with a 6.
You know?
I want to watch that one back and see.
I was already thinking about where I'm going for vacation tomorrow. I thought somebody was going to have something.
The 10-8.
Yeah.
The back door.
Trey with the snowman is going to come along.
All right, you boys have it. Man, check back on the turn would have been interesting.
Yeah, and then 9 on the river, that would have been.
What else fun?
There's the ace for T1000.
Hit my quota.
Pretty decent pot. Still.
Oh, yeah, I'm not.
I mean, it was not a bad pot.
I mean, it's just fun, you know, like to know that it's really hard to lose. That's rare in poker. You know?
I agree.
It's like you're always facing big draws or middle pair with the, you know, like
You're like, how's that feel?
Trey looking for an 8-ball corner pocket
just
as T1000 checks.
that's pretty dope.
I mean, you definitely turned everyone dead, unless someone had a
Jack. Or,
yeah, which I don't think anyone had a jack.
And the last hand of the night, unless he folds, is going to be won by that man, T1000.
I almost shoved pre. It was close.
And Trey's going to fire out here.
It was like really close.
A big bet,
That's why I thought
a pot-sized bet,
Not very
2,500,
much parlay ever.
and a quick call from T1000. And T1000 gets a little gift there
Nice hand.
on the last hand of the night. And we're going to see some final numbers.
I should have checked, but I felt I had to bluff.
You thought he was going to pull an ace?
snap you off.
We're going to see some final numbers here.
Yeah, I gotta go eat something. I haven't eaten.
JWin up 9,500 for the night. Cinnabon 5,800. Trey 5,700. Recess 1175. Everyone else in the red. Real lost 2,600. David 2,800. T1000 7,000. Came way back. He was down 17,000 at one point. Marc N Chips lost 10 grand. We're going to see some V-pips here in a minute. Yeah, T1000 came roaring back, especially on that last hand, as Trey tried to make the bluff. Trey had a great day. There's Yoda coming in, and we're waiting on the V-pips. Yoda giving everybody hugs. And I don't know if we're going to see V-pips. It doesn't matter. Everybody played a ton of hands. There you see our production crew in the studio. There's Safi, Brennan Baylor, Greg, Brittany. All right, I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye. We're going to see everybody. We're not going to have V-pips tonight. We're going to see everybody at 12:30 tomorrow for some tournament poker, some mystery bounty chaos. Take care, everybody.